Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. That's right, boys. It's only one dance.
Good morning, everyone!
Sorry, guys. I know I'm a teensy bit late. But joins the bowl. No, my parents both needed help with stuff that people probably shouldn't need help with. No, I don't know. They just needed help with my dad's Xbox controller was disconnected and he didn't know how to reconnect it. And then my mom needed help with Google Sheets. And I was like, Mom, it's like Microsoft Excel. And she goes, what's that? And I was like, oh, alright. So, yeah. And I just wanted to eat my breakfast. But no, then it was all cold. Google Sheets is worse, yes, I kind of agree, but it's easier to share, I feel like, so. You know, like, obviously, like, Google Docs, like, you'd share with other people. Anyway. I can't watch today, I washed my balls last night, don't worry, Max. We'll unwash them for you, come here. Sorry. This ain't Tekken 8? Joey, Tekken 8's out tomorrow. What's the big idea? If you got me an early copy, Joey, I'd be happy. I'd be happy to. Oh, Joey, this isn't you trying to tell me that you got me an early copy, is it? Did somebody get me an extra copy? I gotta take my headset off to put my glasses on. It's pathetic. It's pathetic the kind of world we live in. I was too sad to wash my balls last night, so I'm ready. Check your mailbox. Wait. Help! Dreamer, did you wash your balls? I don't know, Max. That's a question to ask yourself. Ask yourself, did the streamer really wash his balls? Or was it all a lie? XL is scary, so I don't blame her. Is it? I don't think XL is scary. I also don't think Google Sheets is that scary. It said 25th on Steam? Well, let me see. I mean, Joey, let's just say I didn't buy it on Steam. Winky face emoji. But let me see what it says. Tekken. I was assuming because it's come out at midnight, maybe? Because they might base it off of, like, the actual time. Oh, wait, what? It says it comes out in 5 hours, actually, Joey. So I guess it comes out at, what, 6 p.m. Eastern? It says 5 hours. That would be, like, 6 p.m. Eastern. I don't know. But I guess it is out today. But, wait, Tyler and Ted already own the game. According to Steam, Tyler and Ted already own the game, guys. Now, fight a new rival. I'm gonna have to get ready for the next battle. Yeah, SMT Tyler, yeah. It says right here, 3 friends already own it, and one of them is just a random person on my friends list. And the other one is, Ted and Tyler. Wait, and they say... Dude, Xavier Woods, Big E, and Kofi Kingston from WWE are going to be playing it, apparently today, at like 4 p.m. Eastern. That is really funny. They got like WWE people. Yeah, Joey, yo. I've got someone else knows what I'm talking about. Very cool. Yeah, Tyler trying to get the world record for longest a game has sat in somebody's library without playing it. Well, he already has like KOF 15, I think, for that. At least I think he bought that game. Why don't I have Anthrax yet? What is Anthrax? I think we went over this once before. Is Anthrax the anti-ball wash disease or some shit? Oh, you send it in the mail and then people die? Gotcha. Oh, why, Witch? Is that what you sent me? Yo, guys, doxing stream, guys. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. I got a letter from Miss Witch, guys. So who wants to see Miss Witch's full address and full name? Kaboom. Also, it won't even dox myself because Miss Witch spelled my fucking name wrong. What a pinche mierda. Zam. Couldn't even spell my name right. SMH my damn head. Yeah, Peachy Mary Cone, yay! Okay, I probably shouldn't say that. I'm gonna get banned. I'm gonna get banned. But what's wrong with the what's wrong with the Peachy Mary Cone though? Right? Am I right or am I right? Hector, that post was so fucking funny. For anyone who doesn't know what I'm referencing, there was a post. It was like, I don't know, it was like some like website where you like ask a question, and people answer it. And it was like all my Mexican or like all my Spanish coworkers or whatever, like say like they call me a peachy Mary Cone, or they call me a Mary Cone, and they all laugh. And sometimes they'll even say I'm a peachy Mary Cone, and then I say I'm more of a strawberry guy or something like that. And he's like, it must be some sort of ice cream they have in Mexico. But I'm glad it makes everyone laugh. And for anyone who does not know, the thing they are saying is basically, I'm pretty sure that the translation is pretty much fucking F-slur. So like, if I understand my Spanish correctly. Yeah, exactly, Hector, exactly. Yeah, me listening to the RE4 enemies and then they all start laughing at you. But yeah, so that was very that was a very awesome like post. What's up, Joey? Who did it? That's a great question, Joey. Let's find out next time. Yeah, guys, let's find out next time. Doo-doo. Bye, everyone. No, I want to say Hina. I went over this at the end of last stream, but my top 3 suspects ordered is number 1 is probably Hina. Number 2 is Sakura. Somehow killed herself. Number 3 is Yasuhiro. And Yasuhiro probably should be a little higher, but I'm biased. I don't want to believe he did it, so I'm choosing not to believe it. Anyway, guys, get ready. Danganronpa. Who's ready to play their expensive-ass games later? So true. Because Yakuza comes out later today, right, Hector? Or am I mistaken on that? I always forget. Is Yakuza the same day? Oh, yes. Okay. Well, everyone say goodbye to Hector. This is the last we'll see of him. Has Yakuza not come out yet? No, the new one's out today, I believe. Or it's out, like, today/tomorrow. Like, whatever, like, because Tekken was supposed to come out tomorrow, but now we know that's a lie. Time to get the pre-order job, so true. Some countries already have it. Dude, they should drop it earlier in Hawaii since that's where he is, you know? It would take less time to get the game there because that's where the game takes place, you know what I mean? Like, Ichiban's already there. So let's do this. Yeah, sorry, Subis. I'm sorry to all the actual Danganronpa fans who are here to watch, like, me play through the game. Because, like, around here, like, the last thing we do is play the game. This is how it goes for every new game I stream that's a story game. Because I'm always like, okay, guys, like, I'm playing this game. And then the actual fans come in, and I'm like, okay, guys, like, we actually don't play video games here. Like, that is not really something we do that much. Steadies your aim and increases the time limit. Okay. I think that's all my skills, right? Oh, does Tekken have pre-order cool shit? I don't think so. All good, the chatting isn't boring here? Okay, I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so. Does Tekken pre-order? I think what you said, the gold Mokujin avatar is the only pre-order bonus. But I mean, if you're gonna get it, Joe, you might as well pre-order it. If you're gonna be getting it anyway, I mean. But yeah, I think the gold Mokujin or whatever is like the only thing you get as a pre-order bonus. I think, No, never mind. That might be like deluxe edition. There's also like golden outfits, but that might be like the ultimate edition. The ultimate edition is like the season pass, but you also get gold drip for everyone. Gold Mokujin goes nuts though. Dude, I'm sad Mokujin isn't in the game, dude. I wish he was playable. Or like, I'm really sad. Like some of the characters I really wanted to return were either like Mokujin or like some version or like Tetsujin or whatever. Like one of the you know, Mokujins pretty much, or the clones. And I wanted Alex or Roger to be back, and none of them are back. I'm a little sad. But if we got Roger as DLC, that would go crazy. Who wants to buy me the Yakuza earbuds? Let me see. That is so fucking awesome. Not the Goro Majima one. You probably turn that shit on and he's like, Kiryu-chan. That is very cool. That is so fucking cool that they have that. How much are they, Hector? Does it say a price on there? Am I blind? Hold on, let me reopen it. 18,000 yen? Is that what I'm reading? So what, like $100 something? Probably too much. Yeah, it seems like it's well, yeah, at least 180. Well, like, although for headphones, isn't that not too bad? Like, aren't new AirPods like 300? I don't know. I don't buy AirPods. So. The cast is not my favorite, but it has the bears. Well, I like a good amount of the cast. I'm just a little sad with some of the, like, I don't know. There's some characters that they didn't need to return, like Eddie Gordo. No, I'm kidding. He's also DLC, so, like. Oh, really, Hector? I did not know that. Okay. I thought they were still really expensive. Maybe I'm thinking of, like, when they first came out. Oh, sheesh. Oh, sheesh, Hector. Wait, are they 180,000 yen or are they 18,000 yen? Yeah, you add an extra 0, yeah. So wouldn't that make it like $100? Or am I crazy? Like 100, 200? Yeah, 121? Okay. That's actually not that bad. Eddie Bordeaux. Nah, I can't say that when Hector's here. But the characters I am excited for, like Victor, like, I think the new characters are cool. Azucena is the one I'm not excited for, like, personally. But who knows, maybe she'll be dope. But Victor and Reina, I think both look really cool, and I kind of do want to try them out. I'm just a little sad that, like, I feel like characters that didn't need to returned. Like, well, I don't know. I mean, some of them are like staples at this point, but like still. Like Asuka and Lily, like I never ever touch those characters. Like I don't know, there's just some characters in Tekken that I never touch ever, and I'm like, you know, and then they come back. Or like, I know this is also another staple, but like Brian Fury, I never really play. You know. I think Asuka's funny ass drip, so I'm gonna try her. You like her like her hat and her sweater. Brian is boring, yeah, but he's like a staple, you know? It's just like I wish, like the thing is Tekken's like staples in quotes because like it's kind of weird, but like because technically Michelle and Julia should be a staple because I think they're the only ones not returning from Tekken 1. In this new game, I think Michelle's the only one that isn't returning, which is like insane, right? So like that's weird. You know, but they're probably gonna sell Julia as DLC, and Michelle and Julia are pretty much the same character, gameplay wise. So like, you know, they're probably gonna sell her as DLC again, which is annoying because they're also probably gonna sell Armor King again as DLC because he's a fan favorite. Like, I don't know, it just pisses me off. It like, and also like, I don't know, like there's so many characters, like old Tekken characters that don't ever get to be in the game that like, I don't know, like it's just a problem with Tekken always having such a huge roster. But like I wish they could have more characters like rotate out. Like for example, like I mean, I know like one way or another people are going to be pissed. But like, did Asuka and Lily really need to be in this new one? Like, did they really need to be in the new one? Couldn't they have cycled them out and added, like, Alex and Roger instead and have, like, the goofy animals be in instead of, like, I don't know. Or, like, I don't know, another character I don't really care about, which this one might be a hot take, but I don't really care about Lee. And in this game, he looks like a dork ass, but I know they're gonna have, like, OG drip, so you can probably get him in his classic outfit, but, like, Lee I don't really care about. You know? Yeah, for Eddie Gordo first DLC to have a single purchase. Me! well, don't forget, Hector. That's who, what's his name? Unruly main, so. And Harada quote tweeted his reaction to Eddie Gordo getting announced, and he was just, like, screaming, and he's like, I think he said, like, I forgot what Harada said. He was like, I think Harada was like, you'd never hear me scream like this, or some shit like that. I don't know what it was. But it was like something pretty funny. But yeah, why is Julia not in the base game? Yeah, Joey, I'm pretty sure it's just because they know they can, sell them. Well, I think Leo's cool. Leo just doesn't fit my play style, I feel. But yeah, Fang or Fong, I don't know really. Well, I think it's Fang, right? It's just Fang. Fong is Street Fighter V. Fang is, he's whatever. And also, he was OP in the last game. He and Sida game out. He was OP in the last game. Honestly, I forgot he was in this game. One thing I am excited about is it's cool that they have Raven back. Because, like, I don't know. Raven to me is like, I mean, I could be wrong. I feel like I remember Raven. Like Raven to me in my mind is like one of the staples, to be honest. Like, he's a character I remember from the older Tekkens fairly well. And I know Master Raven was in 7, but like, I don't know, Raven just looks like so cool. And then you know we're gonna get the Lucky Chloe DLC. I never even seen this guy. Who, Raven? Really? I mean, his first game I think was, I don't think he was in 3. His first game might have been 4 or 5. But I'm pretty sure he was in both Tekken Tag 1 and 2. Because I think Tekken Tag 1 was, what, after 4? Or after 5, maybe? And then Tekken Tag 2 was after 6. Right? So. But I remember playing the Tekken Tags a lot. And, I don't know, I always thought he was cool. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm just, basically, what I'm trying to say is, like, with such a, it's kind of like, It's kind of like, how do you feel that I'm in Tekken? Well, Miguel, you were only in Tekken 7. You're not in Tekken 8, are you? Yeah, Hector, that's exactly what I'm thinking might happen. Because that is a possibility. That is a non-zero. Because, I'm going to be honest, if Lucky Chloe doesn't make it in the new game, I'm going to be very surprised. Because, like, Lucky Chloe is, like, the funny character that, like, people like, see and they're like, wow, Tekken's so cool. You know? Yeah, Idiot didn't make it to 8. You know? So, like, I feel like Lucky Chloe would come back, but there are just so many characters that need to come back. Then there's also the chance we get a guest character, which would remove a returning character from the DLC roster. Or there's a chance that we just get a new character entirely. And don't forget, guys, there's always a chance we get Heihachi back. There is always a chance we get Heihachi back. As DLC, which would be insane, but there is a chance. What would be goated was if they brought Jinpachi back as DLC. Oh, nice one, Joey. Nice one. I like that. I like that. I'm going back to bed. You can keep talking about Tekken for a few more hours, right? Well, you're gonna miss the trial, though. You're gonna miss the trial, though. But, yeah, so if they add Jinpachi back as DLC, that would be pretty cool. No, instead of the trial? Yeah, but, like, what about the rest of the trial? I don't even know about Tekken anymore. What were we talking about? Ryan, if you sub, I won't do the trial. I'll just talk about Tekken all day instead. UMFer. What can I say? What can I say? It's called the art of the deal. Anyway. Let's say we get into this trial. Brian, don't fall asleep, Brian. Don't worry. The trial starts now. Last trial. All rise.
Let's begin with a basic. If you can figure out who, then
I do not need to know the rules. I already know the rules.
We already know who did it.
Whoa! Deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
Eddie, Lucky Chloe, Miguel, Armor King first DLC. Hot take, guys. I don't think Miguel is making it in as DLC. I think Miguel's out. I think Eddie, Lucky Chloe, Armor King are all decent picks. But something you have to realize is there's always the chance of a guest character or a new character, like an entirely new character. So I was thinking, so like I think that, and if they did Eddie and Lucky Chloe and then Armor King and then a guest character, that would be a fine DLC pack, but I don't think they'd do Lucky Chloe back to back with Eddie Gordo. But it would be funny. It would be funny. Switch Miguel with Big Boss, and let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Well, like, dude, imagine DLC 1 is like those three. Imagine it's like those three, and then it's like, and then they're like Kazuma Kiryu, or Goro Majima, or like Solid Snake. Any of those would be so fucking good. Any of those would be so fucking good. Yeah, Miguel, you said how many times have their family fought each other? What Ryan said is true. He's talking about Rey Mysterio and his son, Dominic Mysterio. They've wrestled a good amount. Yeah, Rey Mysterio. Yep, exactly. In terms of, well, here's the thing, Miguel. Another thing you have to recognize is a lot of times in WWE, they'll use fake families. Like Edge and Christian are not real brothers. You know, like certain, like Undertaker and Kane are not real brothers. Who's winning the Royal Rumble? Joey. Hear me out. if you smell what the Rock is cooking. Joey, that's my take. Kane and Undertaker are? No, they are not. Knock that shit off. Okay, hear me out, Joey. Hear me out. I do not think Cody Rhodes is fighting Roman Reigns at WrestleMania and winning the belt. So I think they have The Rock. They have The Rock win the Royal Rumble. He challenges Roman at WrestleMania. Roman beats him. Then next year's WrestleMania, Cody Rhodes will get his chance. Monster Hunter GU on sale in the eShop right now. It's peak. It's peak. CM Punk? Ryan, I don't think CM Punk is winning either. Because, well, okay, actually, no, you know what? Never mind. CM Punk could win and then face Seth Rollins, right? That is a possibility. But I couldn't, I don't know. I'm going to be honest. Even though they have the belt on Seth Rollins and he has been having good matches, like, you just, I literally, like, forget. I literally forget that, like, he's a champion. Just because, like, the only belt that feels like it matters is Roman's belt, right? So, like, I don't know. CM Punk could win. I think the last three in the Rumble should be The Rock, CM Punk, and Cody Rhodes. Who wins, we'll see. But I think that the last three in the Rumble should be those three. That would be the most, like, fucking, like... Or, you know what? Last four, add Gunther. Add Gunther in the mix. There you go. That would be a, like, I think that would be a fire last four. Where people are like, what the flip is going on? Gunther should win? I mean, I think Gunther tweeted out. He tweeted out, like, I'm going to, like, win the Royal Rumble at this time on this day. Like, with the exact date and time of, like, the Royal Rumble, which is really funny. Nintendo Boy versus WoW Boy at Shortly Bums Wrestling Championship 1. Spelt wrong. Nice. But yeah, if you're counting, like, real family members fighting each other, it definitely happens fairly frequently, but you also have to realize WWE is scripted. So, like, honestly, siblings or, like, family members fighting each other in wrestling is pretty common because, they're able to work better with people they know, you know what I mean? And most people who are family members and both in wrestling are gonna, like, they're probably each other's training partners and shit, and they probably wrestled them like a gazillion times, so they can put on better matches, you know, they can, you know, like, stuff like that. And also, people always love to see, like, you know, like, Dominic and Rey Mysterio, for example, like, people love being like, oh, you know, now they're, like, fighting, like, that's crazy, you know? Oh, nice, Hector, nice. Yeah, the Usos are gonna 1v1. Probably at WrestleMania, I would assume. But yeah, anyway, I do think that, honestly, like, it would make sense if CM Punk won the Rumble, but I have to say, my money's on The Rock. My money's on The Rock because that would just be, like, the most awesome thing ever. I don't care, guys. I don't care. I don't care what anyone else has to say. If The Rock enters the Royal Rumble and wins it, I will be popping off. I do not care. I don't smell what you're cooking. Well, you should. Bro, they have to do The Rock versus Roman, and now The Rock is, like, the president of TKO, who's, like, the parent company of WWE. Bro, like now it's for business. The Rock has to do it for business, bro. It's what's best for business. If Dominic was a luchador too, it'd be cool. Well, he's a luchador. He like fight, like, I don't know, sorry. He wrestles like a luchador. Like, he has a luchador, like, wrestling style. But, he doesn't, like, fight masked or anything, so. Does Mysterio still do all the crazy-ass flips? He does some crazy shit. He doesn't do it as, like, much as he used to, He doesn't do it as much as he used to, though. Obviously, he's trying to slow down because he's getting older and whatnot. But he still does do some crazy shit. It's just like not as crazy as it used to be, you know? Do that shit at Elimination Chamber? Joey. I'm keeping it real with you, Joey. I'm keeping it real with you. They will not have Rock versus Roman at not a WrestleMania. Like, if The Rock's gonna fight someone, it's gonna be at WrestleMania. Right? Am I wrong for thinking that? I saw one video and he was doing like parkour. You mean where he like spins around their body and shit? Yeah. Yeah, that's a thing that people do a lot in wrestling. Yeah, but Joey, here's the thing, Joey. I don't think he's losing the title this year. I think they're going to have him go till next year, and he's going to be the longest reigning champion of all time. Damn, Hector. No, what's it called? No, Tekken treatment for that. I really hope not. Hey, Joey, listen. This is not out of hope. I don't want Roman to carry the title for another year of him barely defending it, but I do think it will happen. I do think it will happen. Because that's the only like person he has to beat, right, is Hulk Hogan, right? Hulk Hogan is the only record he has left to beat for like how long he's held the belt for, right? So I think they're just gonna let him have it. Seth is dead? No, Seth said he can still wrestle, right? Bob Backlund? Oh, is Bob Backlund the last one? I'm talking about like the Universal or like WWE Championship, Ryan, not like the longest of all time. Because I know like someone held it for like a gazillion days, right? Is like 10 years? Yeah, but Ryan, that's like not the... When they count like the WWE belt, it is? No, but I'm saying like when they say like the WWE Championship or whatever, or like the Universal Champion, they do not count that. Am I crazy? They do? Are you sure? The first thing that comes to mind when you hear Mexican music. Oh god, guys, am I gonna get canceled? Guys, all I'm gonna say, guys, is it has to be that one song from GTA 5 where it goes uno, dos, tres, cuatro, beep, 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 beep. You know that one? Any knowers? Eh? Am I getting canceled for that, or is that good answer? Hogan is next. Yeah, but Ryan, I swear, Ryan, that they say that he's like the second longest reigning. I thought it would have been the mariachi music they play in cartoons. I mean, I don't know. What mariachis do they... What cartoons have mariachis in them? Maybe like Tom and Jerry sometimes. I don't even remember it that well, though. Can I do that one? No, I don't remember it. I don't remember mariachi. The SpongeBob movie? Wait, there was a mariachi in SpongeBob movie? Did I do the John Cena showcase? Yeah, we did. I did do that. We actually might have done that on stream. No, probably not. Probably not. La cucaracha, la cucaracha, la cucaracha. You know? Bam, 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 bam. Roman will do the final shit in that match in real life. Yeah, where he fights like Bruno Sammartino. Yes. After he beats the Cyclops, all the fish in the shop come back to life. Oh, I think I do know what you're talking about, but I don't remember the song. Like, I don't remember how it, like, sounded, but... But yeah, Joey, I do think... Hear me out. Here's my bold predictions. I think whoever wins the Royal Rumble is either going to lose to Roman or challenge Seth. I don't think that Roman is losing this year. If Cody Rhodes does win the Rumble and challenges Roman, I do think he will win. I don't think they would let Cody Rhodes lose a second time in a row, but But I don't think Cody is winning the Rumble, and I don't think he, like, I don't think he's winning the Rumble. But if he does, and he does challenge Roman, he probably will win. But I just don't think that's going to happen. I just don't think he's going to win the Rumble. I just don't think he's going to win it. And if he somehow gets a match at WrestleMania versus Roman anyway, even if he loses the Rumble, I do think he will win. But unless it's Cody versus Roman a second time, I don't think Cody's winning. Or I don't think Roman's losing, I should say. I think the only person Roman will lose to is if Cody is fighting him at WrestleMania this year. And even if that does happen, I'm not 100% sure. I just don't think they would do that. I think they would rather have Roman fight someone else like The Rock and then lose. Especially because when Rock came back to Raw like 2 weeks ago or whatever, he literally was like joking about fighting Roman, you know? Like I feel like they finally want to set that up for real. It's been in the works for a gazillion years. Like, I think they finally want to do it. And you know what? All I'm saying is that if The Rock fights Roman at WrestleMania, Roman's losing. Because The Rock will be the new head of the table, he'll be the new Universal Champion, and he'll be the most electrifying Universal Champion in history. So, anyway. Yeah, but he was out of breath after giving Jinder Mahal a spine buster? Yeah, well, fucking look at Jinder, bro. Bro, he was trying to hinder Jinder, and that was his first mistake, bro. You can't hinder Jinder, bro. That was rule number 1, bro. That's rule number 1. People are saying he loses to Roman at Elimination Chamber. I don't think they're doing that match, not as a WrestleMania. But if you guys, I don't know, if that's like Ryan, is that a rumor, like by insiders, or is that a rumor just by dumbass MFers like you? Because I do not think they're going to do that match at Elimination Chamber, but that's just me. At least he'll have time to rest since Roman hot dogs his shit all match. What do you mean by a hot dogs his shit all match? What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? I think you know. Yeah, but I'm a little confused by the phrasing. I love hot dogs, yay. It's when you put someone's weenie between your butt cheeks. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think Roman will probably do that. Roman will probably do that to The Rock. I won't lie. Indubitably. Anyway, guys, that's what WWE's all about now. So anyway.
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Ina seems really sure that one of those 3 is to kill her, but she must have a reason for believing that. Yeah, because she did it. Was The Rock cooking hot dogs? I don't know. Can you smell what The Rock is cooking?
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive.
I just want to check what the bullet I'm using is. Okay.
You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low.
Oh.
That's about as low as you can get.
I have to shoot the thing that Yasuhiro says.
It was one of you.
And what reason?
Alvin and the Chipmunks in the courtroom.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have her accused?
If Alvin and the Chipmunks were in the courtroom. What do you put on your hot dogs?
Another reason you suspect
Miguel,
them is because
I don't
Sakura
eat hot
wanted to
dogs.
meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those 3 killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all 3 of them. And does that mean one of them did it? Cornball. Okay, guys, I guess I'm a cornball now, because I don't eat hot dogs. I guess I'm a cornball now. What about when Miguel hot dogs you? Oh, I probably put my butt cheeks on that.
Sakura wanted to meet with all 3 of them. There's no way that's not suspicious.
Which chipmunk is getting the best execution at the trial?
One of you is absolutely
Hina's about to
guilty.
get the best execution at the
I
trial.
don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
No, that's wrong.
Anyone here like sriracha mayo? I don't really like mayo that much,
Hiro,
but I like
when we were
sriracha.
talking before,
But I'm assuming
dropped a small piece of paper, remember?
I'm assuming sriracha mayo is like a thing. It's like where it's like both in one.
It was white with red polka dots.
It's so yummy. You love sriracha mayo, Miss Witch? Our niece loves sriracha mayo, apparently. I never heard of that. I don't know. I'm sure it would be fine, because mayo... I don't know. Mayo is like the McCum shot, you know? Like, mayo's just there to, like, just to be there, pretty much. So, like, sriracha mayo's probably fine. But, like, I don't know. Maybe Monokuma will turn her into a donut. You prefer the real cum shot? Makes sense. What the hell? What the hell? Yeah, Chipotle mayo's alright.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's,
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy.
Oh, now Hina thinks it's cool to monopolize things.
So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
What if what if he snuck into Hina's room and stole the candy, like stole the candy jar? You know?
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
Yeah, what's up, Jumbo? How are you doing? But what Hiro said can't be right, because Sakura could have only gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is... when Sakura got the candy, right? Because Sakura got the candy when I forgot when, but this is what it is.
I got it! I'm not sure about that, Hiro.
Bro and Sakura tapping on the side in secret. That would be top 10 awesome plot twist. That would be top 10 awesome plot twist. Miguel, the game is technically rated teen, right? The game is technically teen, right? So they definitely wouldn't have that. Like, they wouldn't have people's, like, insides coming out. Me and streamer tapping on the side in secret? That's not a secret. That's not a secret. No, you're wrong. That's not a secret. But yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen, Miguel, considering I think the game is technically rated teen, so...
Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
No,
Why
sir.
the sudden hostility.
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
Who's dead? Sakura. Sakura is the one that we found dead.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
More hostility.
Fucking Among
It's
Us.
not just normal hostility! You're the real culprit! I even have proof!
Huh? Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
What would a shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right?
Wait, guys, what if What if, once again, this is upside down? And if it was upside down, if we flip it upside down, it would say, oh. It would say, oh. Oh, cool. Yeah, but Hector, then the K would be backwards, which is why I'm confused. Okay, what if it's supposed to be sideways instead?
It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hero, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
Yeah, but he wasn't allowed in the room, right?
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime.
Yikes.
So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Huh? Hold on. When Kyoko found the magazine, it was on the magazine shelf, right?
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
Yeah, you guys playing football in the chat?
That's right.
That's cool.
Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it.
That's cool. He's throwing a football. I got it.
I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
Why don't you have connective emotes like that? Don't we have Surely One Ohm? Or did I get rid of Surely One Ohm? We have Surely One Ohm, and that's like one of our least used emotes. So like, I don't want to hear it. Oh, nice one, guys. Nice one. Yoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, that contradicts what Hiro told us. Dude, is Hiro... Okay.
I can tell you exactly what I...
Hold up, hear me out, guys. Hiro is the one who hit her over the head, but that didn't even kill her. She died to poison that she drank on her own, or maybe Hina gave her the poison. And that's what killed her. But Hiro maybe attacked her because he was panicking. He was in a panic, he didn't mean it. And then he wrote the fake Toko message. Because, hear me out. You want to know where the blood came from? On the floor in the Toko message? He hit the bottle, and then the bottle shattered on his hand, and he was like, ow, 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 and then he wrote Toko on the wall. Home run! Look, they're gay. That's how it feels to be gay, and it's surely one happy emoji. Look, he's drinking a brewski.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
And bro saw the homosexuals, but I'll drink to that.
I can tell you exactly when I found the...
Hold on, am I just contradicting that he couldn't have seen it? Like, is that all I'm contradicting? Because I thought we already, like, went over that. But, like, I guess I gotta contradict it again.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
Really? Yeah, did I say something weird?
I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final word.
Oh, from Kung Fu Panda. Skadoosh. How was that? How was that?
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
How was that?
I can tell you exactly what I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message, it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine. When I pulled it out,
What I said makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly
Oh,
what I found
I'm
when
stupid.
Ogre's body was discovered.
and I can tell you it was only after I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine.
I
When
need this,
pulled it
right?
out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I love popcorn. I love
can tell you
popcorn too.
Exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
There we go. Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Same emote in different art
When
styles.
Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it. After we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene. So there's no way you could have seen it then.
Yo, who the fuck's got the Skype emoji? Hold up, whose emote is that? Who's got the Skype emoji? Madat. I don't know who that is. That is awesome that they have the Skype emoji. Throwback to Skype. Yeah, throwback to Skype, anyone.
Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it?
Madat MKV? I don't know who it is, but well, that's a pretty awesome emote, I won't lie.
All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Kaboom. Without a doubt. No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. She was only bleeding from her mouth, right? Oh, it's one of these, though.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
I'm missing.
I'm at least 30% right. The occult
Dude,
is
I'm fucking it,
bullcrap.
dude. I need the indicators.
The end is nigh. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. The end is nigh.
Jeez, that was close, dude.
Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
This should prove it.
Why'd you hit the nerd emoji on that one?
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message.
I'm at least 30% right. I'm gonna start saying that when I'm wrong. Hero starts to mid the fuck up, just like Hector, yeah. Yo, Jumbo's lending me some sugar because he is my neighbor.
Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Boom.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
He admits it.
I figured as much.
Yeah, but Hero's handwriting is really elegant. And it doesn't look elegant there, so... That's true, Scaly, but he had a finger paint. It was like a finger painting, not a handwriting. Kaboom. Yo, handing out Doritos now? Let's go. I'm your #1 hater? Oh, guys, look, it's Flossby. Flossby's back, everyone. Guys, give him a warm welcome.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
You're admitting to killing her. But here's the fake out. This is the fake out because I'm pretty sure she died to poison. And he might have hit her over the head with a bottle or two, but I think she definitely died to poison.
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
Yeah, look, he's got a frog now. This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain.
Wasn't there 2 bumps? Wasn't there 2 bumps on her head? Didn't she get bumped in the head twice? Are you telling me like Toko or someone came in? Are you telling me Toko came in like afterwards and fucking kaboomed her on the head? Or like Byakuya, like someone else came in and they're like, fuck it, boom! Were they comically large and pink? No, they were actually so well hidden that the only person who saw it was Kyoko. She was the one who told me that, so maybe she made that shit up for, maybe she made that shit up for a dramatic effect. Yo, Jumbo, you're trying to catch a WarioWare game? I wish you luck, dude. WarioWare games are pretty good, so I hope you catch yourself a big one. My Discord account was banned, and I made alts, so I kept getting banned. Now this account needs phone verification, and I can't. Why not? You don't have a phone? I don't know. It sounds like you're up to no good. So then she definitely wasn't hit by a 1-ton hammer or piano. Yeah, the whole gang came in and took turns. Yeah, they just walk in, they're like, boom, boom. Hero's just that strong. Oh, what that? Did you, Hector? Do you think Hero has the same power that Yuji has in JJK, and he went boom, and then it like echoed and like did a second hit afterwards?
And until we figured that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
There's also the blood coming out of her mouth, which also doesn't make sense, right? What would you have had to do after writing the message? Why the magazine was hidden, I guess?
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden.
Hifumi looks like a walrus? Bro, he looks like he's dead.
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message? Then stick it somewhere we might not find it.
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
Dude, so someone else came in, hid the magazine, and bonked her on the
I
head.
don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
What's something that is cooked using lard? I don't know. Is this like a pop quiz? I didn't fucking study. I don't know. He's nuts. Boom.
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf.
Is Byakuya dead? I don't know. Is he? You tell me. I didn't realize you larded up your nuts like that, Ryan.
In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
Byakuya was mad quiet this whole time? Yeah, but also I don't think he did it. I really don't think he did it, Hector, but I mean, cause I don't know. I mean, my main thing is I think, therefore I am. No, I think she was poisoned. I think she died to poison, which I guess Byakuya could have poisoned her. But if someone used poison, I feel like it was either Sakura to kill herself, because Sakura kept on saying she wanted to end it all. And, like, the only way to get herself out of the situation was for her to die. Right? And then, Doi. And then, Doi. I'm blanking now. But either way, I think the people that would use poison would be Hina or Sakura. What's the legal age to be on Twitch? 26? I do not think that's right. I think it's like 13. I think you have to be 13. $34. Guys, I'm gonna have to end the stream then. I'm gonna have to end the stream early, guys. Miguel, what's it called? Miguel, don't what's it called? Don't say you're, guys, don't say you're like, you're 12 or whatever. We have to ban you if you're 12. Don't do it. No saying that shit? Yeah, exactly. If you said 13 was the age? Well, that's what I'm saying. No, well, listen, also, I know how old you are, Miguel. So, like, it's fine. But you can get IP banned on Twitch if you have messages saying you're, like, 12 years old. So, just so you know.
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine.
My bad, little mommy? No, it's fine. I mean, I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know. Because if people want to be funny and they're like, hey, like, I'm 10 years old or whatever, and like if it's someone I don't know and they're like, I'm 10 years old, like, I literally just have to ban them. So that's how it is. And then you can also, Twitch might follow through and like IP ban your shit if you do it.
They must not have liked what was written on it.
I mean, Toko probably wouldn't like that.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Why would she put it on the magazine shelf, though, instead of, like... I don't know, instead of, like, putting it, like... I don't know, like, they could have just, like, took it and, like, hidden it with them. I don't know.
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
What's happening? There's a little Danganronpa trial going on in the chat room right now.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious.
Yay, Hero saved, guys.
I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
So there was 2 bumps on her head, bro. There's 2 bumps on her head. Yeah, Kyoko's examination summary, I think. Or maybe it's the status of her body. It's one or the other, probably. Yeah, there's also blood in her mouth. Two blows to the head, not one.
I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
Oh, Ogre backshots? Hold up.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Oh, did I miss?
After the first swing, the
Oh wait, I don't even have the right thing equipped, so good thing I missed.
See? Isn't it Hiro really is the killer?
I didn't even have the right bullet equipped, so good thing I missed that.
I grabbed him on a coop and I hit Ogre from behind. Before she
You hit her from and you only hit her.
Yeah, just once.
No, that's wrong.
Where's Max to save me from these ads? I don't know. That's a great question. Where is Max?
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Huh? 2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right?
Indubitably.
And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
Because there was
That's
another
easy.
chess piece.
If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Bro, it's chess pieces. Like, why are they acting like this is some, like, really hard mystery? But, like, I've been known this since day one. Chess piece, right? Okay, it's definitely chess piece. Chess P. I need P now. I need pee. How did the chubby guy die? Yeah, so he got hit in the head with a hammer, Tom and Jerry style. Basically,
Now I understand.
basically, he fell for plus Riz. Some girl rizzed him up and was like,
That's it. The chess pieces.
Celeste, the ultimate gambler, the girl who was French, but like not actually. She was like, hey, yeah, exactly what Chef Man said. So basically she was like, okay, if you kill this guy for me, I'll kill someone else, and we can both be each other's accomplices. And we'll both get out of here. And he was like, alright. So basically he committed the first murder. Then when he was hiding the bodies, Celeste killed him too, instead of killing someone else. Yeah, Chef Man summed it up. The coochie got bro killed. I mean, honestly, if Celeste wasn't a liar, if Celeste wasn't a liar, honestly, he would have been dazed, because Celeste was like, yeah, Hirotaka assaulted me, and like took pictures of my body or some shit like that. And then he was like, don't worry, I'll take care of this foul being. And then bro did it, and then bro just got killed anyway, because Celeste lied about all of it. Celeste made that shit all up in a dream.
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was...
The knight.
The knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess.
We're missing the queen.
In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn.
He wasn't even getting that. He got killed over in OnlyFans. Yeah, no, he was not getting nothing. He basically... So, Hirotaka was the guy who Celeste lied to him about, like, multiple things. Celeste said that he stole the laptop. And Hifumi already hated him for the laptop ordeal. Then Celeste was like, yeah, and he attacked me, and assaulted me, and took pictures of me. And then Hifumi was gonna white knight for Celeste, but then it was all made up in a dream. And then Hifumi got hit in the head with a giant hammer.
What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yasuhiro, if I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut right about now.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing.
If Yasuhiro keeps on saying stupid shit like that, I am gonna start suspecting him.
There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time.
Is Shogi what you
before
played
the
in
murder.
Yakuza? Yes.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
Did you say fart? Yeah, a little bit. I did say it a little bit, but it was a slip of the tongue. Now, if he says that again, I'm gonna fart. That's what's gonna happen.
How is it clear?
Everyone in the chat, like, please make him say it again, please, please, please.
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Then the bottle that was missing. It was intact, right? Because the chess piece. It was excited. It must have been intact, right? Because otherwise the chess piece would be gone, right? Am I stupid? Oh.
Shoot!
I just embarrassed myself in front of everyone. It was broken.
I got it! the bottle must have been broken.
What makes
But-
you so sure?
But the thing I don't get about this... Oh! You guys... I did not realize that's what they were cooking with the scale. I did not realize that's what was going on. Dude, I still thought the scale was because, like, it was a different type of bottle altogether. I'd be pretty excited to have a queen in me. Gilly, that's why you're the ghost.
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
I know Ryan and Chef Man's Glass had a dramatic anime glint when they said that. Yeah, they're also pushing him up like this. They were like, ching, and it like shine. Really cool.
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
Evidence that proves it is the scale.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is... there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
It must have been used by Sakura's second attacker, right? Some bowling aficionados. I think some bowling aficionados probably got in there, got the second bottle, and then went kaboom.
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
Well, Ryan, I mean, I know Sakura's dead here, but it's likely from poisoning, not from being attacked. First off. But second off, Kyoko is most likely, I don't know this, but Kyoko is most likely the ultimate detective, and it seems like she has been trained to fight. I'm pretty sure she does have, like knowledge on how to fight. And she has said so herself, so unless she's lying, I mean, it'd be a little dangerous. Sakura's a beast, but I think Sakura drank poison. I think Sakura killed herself, or Hina poisoned her.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but...
Has anyone accused you? People have accused me. I think, like, what? The first case was when I was getting accused mostly, right? But we kind of just deflected it onto someone else because we had hard facts and evidence, you know? We pwned them with epic facts and epic evidence, you know? But, I mean, it wasn't, like, too different, you know? Because it's not like there was, like, really, like, a... It's not like I'm defending, really. It's more just, like, I have to prove how to talk my way out. Like, you know, like, I had to think of reasons why I couldn't have done it, you know what I mean?
But there's no evidence I had anything to do with it!
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
That is awesome.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. you know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her.
He's so valiant and brave. So true, Joey.
I saw Toko go into the rec room. Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay.
She was in the locker.
That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share
There was
that
the
with
locker with the handprint on it.
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
Not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. And I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. Oh, a new mechanic. Okay. My finishing blow. You'll have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. Oh, shit. Oh, is this another rhythm game, guys? I might be done for. I think I lose. Like to debate. Okay. You're about halfway through the game now? Yay! I'm about halfway through. Oh, God. I'm gonna lose here.
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! That's enough!
Lock her handprint.
This should prove it.
Oh, I actually did pretty good. I hate you. I curse you. I admit nothing. I curse you.
You know
I
someone
curse
left
you.
a handprint behind
It's
on
a
the
lie.
inside of the locker.
Oh, Scaly, do you know what the button is for the super? Is it RB? I forgot about that. I forgot about that. If not, I'll just check the controls next time I do it. But I did forget about that, so thank you for reminding me. Is that what you said when I canceled Pathfinder Night Dead? You don't remember? That's fine. I'll check the controls next time.
They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does his handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up.
What if it's Byakuyo's handprint anyway?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura!
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again?
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on, so I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after you left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around,
Help!
there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted. Right there in front of the magazine.
Guys, that's the character we need in Tekken 8. Guest character, we need Sakura in Tekken 8.
I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Guess who's back?
It was your fault after all!
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on, but I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
Both people whacked her by accident? No, I don't think either of them were accidents. I just think that they didn't mean to kill her, which I don't think either of them did kill her. I still don't think either of them did kill her. I don't think either of them meant to kill her, but I also don't think either of them did kill her. But I think both of them thought they killed her.
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem!
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on! That's... you know... But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre! So that's good!
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Hold up. Hold it. I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one.
Wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No.
No, not quite yet.
That's what I thought, Byakuya.
Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
Why are you rushing? So true.
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Oh god, the one who killed Sakura is? I already have to decide? Oh, no I don't, Okay, I thought they were gonna have me choose a person, which was gonna be really scary.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre come.
Hold on. Status of her body. Was that she coughed up blood? It was, right? Yeah, that's what I want to point out, probably.
So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
That's probably what I shoot, right?
I was just sleeping peacefully.
The status is that she was sitting in the chair. Yeah, she was dead in the chair. Okay.
I remember waking up.
Everyone's smashing Sakura.
You got it.
And where did the attack?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
No, that's wrong. We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who
Because
saw
there was
the
a
murder scene should
blood
think the
splatter
same
on the
way.
floor by the magazines. Yeah.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
I was in the locker. No, I saw it for myself.
I got it!
The locker was open.
Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
What if after all this, I was like, yeah, I guess I was in the locker, actually.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know...
Yeah, she went
proves I didn't
bleh.
kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Yeah, like the blood she vomited. Yes, we could be missing something. Yeah, there was also the yellow powder. What's Monokuma file state? Yeah, violent vomiting from blood.
If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Boom.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottle, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
Finally.
Right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
I'm like Byakuya for real, for real.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
What I'm into is justice, a hard day's work, and rope play. Good for you, Ted.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Not in the rec room?
Ted loves
I could
his
have
life.
found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
By rope play, Ted means lassoing cattle and wild hogs, right?
Well,
He's lassoing
yeah,
someone's wild hog, that's for sure.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found
It
it.
was in the protein powder
Where'd you find it?
side.
the shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
No, Miguel, I mean tying people or being tied myself to a bed frame. Good guess, though.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
Bottle of poison Gaki just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. Is on Section A.
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A,
Ted,
wasn't it?
it's the Freaky Monkey 5, not the Fiendish Monkey 5. It's the Freaky Monkey 5.
Huh? You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
Oh, this is protein powder. Yeah, I was right. Someone did swap out the 2 bottles. That's why there was yellow powder on the floor, right?
Huh? Master!
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Into the protein powder. Oh god, more Hangman's Gambit? Oh god. Protein powder. Protein powder. Wait, protein... Protein something. Protein drink. Protein drink. Drink? Yeah. Alright, no backseating. Oh wait, I wasn't paying attention. We already had an eye. That's my bad. There we go.
Now I understand.
Turns out Ted's monkey yellow pilled with the
Must
kinky
have been
shit.
poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched, so the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Yeah, that's true, Ted. It was the protein drink, right?
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
Why is Hina so surprised?
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
Oh yeah, who was it, Byakuya?
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the 2 materials was left in the chem lab.
Yeah, it was
for
the shoe,
anyone to see.
the footprint.
I got it! The footprints left
Oh yeah,
behind in
everyone.
front of
Everyone
the
take
shelf.
off your shoes and let me see your feet and smell them too. Don't worry, guys. This will be how we solve the case. If you guys all take off your shoes and you let me taste them and smell them a bit, I'll be able to know whose footprint this is.
That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now.
Yeah,
then we'll
everyone,
see who...
take off your shoes, let me smell your feet, and let me lick them a little bit, and now we'll know.
It was me.
I knew it.
The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then, Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Hina wanted to skip the part where I ask everyone to take their shoes off and I sniff their feet and lick them a little bit.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
me and Hina, right?
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
Ah.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Wait, are you sure, Hina? Maybe I should check. Bro said if anyone washed their feet before I licked them, they're guilty. True.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began.
I've been saying this.
You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I've been on that.
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't
literal
think twice
toxic
about it when Hina
Yuri.
handed her the
Nice.
concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us.
What if Byakuya Togami has Byakuya Tofriki? Was Byakuya Tofriki? And the execution this time is death by foot licking. Okay, Ted, I'll let you cook. That's a good theory. I like that one, guys. Maybe if Danganronpa was good. I see what people talk about now when they say this game's ass. Because if the game was good, that's how this case would end.
I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room.
Bro, why would you do that?
Hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink, but when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once, and then...
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves, just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Sakura knew it was poison. Kaboom.
Well,
That's why she was smiling, if Sakura knew it was poison but drank it anyway to save Hina.
that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
So so was I right? Did Sakura
He's right.
actually poison herself?
It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know
But
too.
the only thing I don't get is that if Sakura did kill herself, what's the benefit of Hina trying to hide it? Unless Hina just wants everyone to die. She's like, yeah, fuck this shit. Sakura's my only real friend, Sakura. Now we're gonna prank everyone because I'm just gonna get everyone killed by getting them to vote me off. And then we all die anyway.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf.
That's not right.
And because of that, everything I did got found out. And...
No, you're wrong.
That story you just told. First you went to section C to get the poison. Then moved to section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from section C to section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
But if that's true... No, you're wrong. Isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
Our Big Mac.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long? Till we figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth of this case.
First, I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the...
Yeah.
Okay.
And I moved from section C to section A.
Well, this is the part where I would show the diagram, right? Because there's only footprints in front of section A. Oops.
Once I was done, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate
But
this?
that second half is also a lie, I think. Because she said she put the protein powder back and took the poison, but the poison was found in the cabinet. Am I crazy?
First, I went to section.
But let me shoot this.
And you
Not
spilled
that.
some of the...
The next one.
Okay. I moved from section C.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, no, exactly, Ted. But also, the other thing that was tripping me up was...
You said you went to get the poison from section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
The other thing that was tripping me up, Ted, was that she said she put the powder back and then left with the poison. But the poison was in the cabinet, I thought.
Yeah?
That's like
What
where I
about
found
it?
it. Oh, unless... never mind. She took the protein powder as in, like, the poison protein powder, probably, is what she meant. But like she left the protein powder poison in the cabinet, but it was like actually protein. Yeah, I never mind. I think that's what she meant.
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein.
Because they were swapped.
But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I'd left the footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well,
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A, so you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
well, you see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Is Sakura somehow still alive? And that's what's... But like, we did get a body announcement, didn't we? We got an announcement. And I don't think there can be a trial if there's no dead body.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Oh, what was spilled on the floor was protein powder, wasn't it?
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Oh.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle, and the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then, Makoto, why don't you explain it?
There's a shard of glass. But what does it have to do with anything? Oh! 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 'Cause Sakura's protein drink was on top of the glass. Right?
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Yeah, it was the rec room window.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
So, Byakuya... Huh. But... Does that mean the poison was in the room?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
Dude, imagine Byakuya drank the poison, or the protein, and then the glass shard went into his mouth and he died and choked on a piece of glass.
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? It should have been at section A of the shelf, right?
I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right?
No, Ted, that's where it should be. But Hina said section A.
And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
So this is looping back around to Sakura killing herself, probably, right?
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Indubitably.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked, but how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked?
It was on top of a pile of
We already
glass.
know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here. It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it?
Yeah,
or anything
because-
like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it.
Boom.
That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
Okay, Byakuya. It's because it was on top of a pile of glass. It wouldn't have been able to been on. It would have been underneath the pile of glass.
When it
Empty protein drink, and it was found. Shards of glass were found both around and underneath it.
There's not a doubt in my mind until the locked room was on. It absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be.
It was in there before the wreck.
No, that's wrong.
Byakuya, the ultimate tweaker. Yeah.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
I want to say Byakuya seeming sus, but I don't even think this is him being sus. I think he's just upset that we found clues that he didn't.
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around.
Bro's
the protein.
malding. Yeah, I don't think he's upset, like, that we're on to him. I think he's just upset that we found clues he couldn't find.
He also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken.
Yeah, he's
So
just
it had to
Edgeworth
be
style.
After we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long
Indubitably.
as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched. And as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
if that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison?
Because she killed
I
herself.
thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle. No,
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
Ooh. Oh, I don't know. It could have been Hina or Sakura, right? But I don't know. I guess it could... Well, no. I don't know. Hero. It had to be Hina, right? Am I tripping? Am I tripping balls? I'm gonna say Hina, but I guess it could also be Sakura. No, I don't think she's the Blackened, but...
Shoot!
Yeah, I just embarrassed myself. Oh, yeah, she did lie about getting it. I guess that's how I was supposed to know it was Sakura, right? She did lie about how she got it, so that would probably lead it to being Sakura. Okay. That makes sense. I just kinda... I was thinking of, like, clues we already had, not, like, what had happened in the trial. But yeah, that definitely makes sense.
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
Yeah, and that's why... Oh, that's why the footprints are there, is because the footprints were when Hina returned to the room to hide the stuff.
What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
Sakura definitely went to Section C. The evidence that she went to Section C. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, one of these. Fuck, dude, they put so many of
You're
these.
a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong!
A liar! Wrong! You're wrong!
You're wrong! I hate you!
Hold on, what was super mode? Super mode is RB, okay.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking!
This sounds like you guys watching
You're
the
a
stream.
liar. Wrong! You're wrong!
You guys are like, stop talking, you're a
Do
liar.
you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it.
Blah, blah, blah. Shut up, bro. You're wrong.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
Yeah, you guys are always like, yeah, stop talking. You're lying. You're wrong. Oh, I actually forgot about this, to be honest.
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab.
I did forget about that.
That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura. She killed herself, bro. I was onto her since day one, bro. It was Hifumi, guys. Can we get Hifumi out of here for a second time? I can't stand that motherfucker. Yo, Byakuya, why are you so angry? Was it you, Byakuya? Did you actually do it?
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What?
The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Sakura wanted to create the locker room, right?
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came
But
and opened it.
why was Hina trying to bait us? What does that benefit her? Doesn't she die if she baits us and we all vote her off anyway?
At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
Yeah, Byakuya created it. That's why we couldn't solve it.
You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door because you already knew Sakura was dead and because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were. You said you were going to go get everyone else, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room, while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground.
Dude, did Monokuma, like, is this like Town of Salem, where Monokuma was like, okay, Hina, you're the jester. If you get voted off, you actually live. You win. Like, what the hell is this?
Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence. And yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Yo, I have to make my comic book. Yeah, yeah, we have to end this properly, like, makes my comic book. So it should be Byakuya getting the note, probably. Okay. You put the magazine back upside down, right? This is the queen piece, right? What actually killed Sakura? Poison, right? Wait. This is Sakura drinking it. This is Hina stealing it, right? Wait, what was it they switched with the bottle of poison and left on the floor? I mean, it's this, but this looks like they're like stuffing it in their pocket. Am I stupid? I guess that's the only one with the protein powder, right? Oh, that's them pulling it out of their pocket, because the next one is them dropping it. I'm stupid.
Here's exactly what happened. This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko, she got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
What? Really? What the flip? Did I miss up the two locker ones? I thought this looked like her coming out of the locker. But I guess it's like you flip these around. I could have made it more clear. Right? That's gotta be what it was, right? Like, this looks like she's like leaving it. So I was like, oh, that makes sense. But I don't know. The other one looked like she was like hiding in it, so I don't know.
Here's exactly what happened.
Whatever.
But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko, she got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Okay, that's like her like stepping into it.
She
But
found it.
I don't
She
know.
crawled into the locker.
That was
to
weird,
get
but
out of
whatever.
sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. With that thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear,
I like how Yasuhiro's part of this was like actually just like like I don't know. Yasuhiro's part of this is like the stupidest shit ever, which makes sense because he's probably the stupidest motherfucker here. But it's just awesome how I like how they played out his part of the crime to be actually like the dumbest shit ever. Like he just whacks her over the head, leaves the murder weapon and all that shit there, and just writes her name down anyway. Like, and she was like, yeah, he's like, yeah, that'll work. That part's just awesome about this.
she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out.
Kaboom.
And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence.
Dude, it's awesome that Sakura
She
did get
gathered
hit
up the
twice
broken Monokuma bottle shards
and still
and the
lived
clean
like a
chest
boss.
piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario.
Do you?
And then drank the deadly mixture.
I wonder, do you think Sakura thought she was gonna die anyway, so she drank the poison so that someone else wouldn't get voted off? She's a beast for tanking both those hits, exactly. But we still don't really know why she drank the poison. Unless it's just because she was the spy and she didn't, like, she was tired of people freaking out about it. Or it's just it could be just that she was a spy and she didn't want people freaking out about it. She knows she scared people and didn't blame them, yeah. But it's still, like, it seems weird that she didn't just drink the poison, because she did plan on meeting with them. So maybe she was, like, bleeding out and she was like, fuck it, I'm drinking the poison so no one can be set up for this or whatever.
And there, she took her final breath.
But it still doesn't make sense why Hina's covering up for this, unless Hina, like, is like the fucking jester, Town of Salem style, and like if she gets voted off, she gets to win.
Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she
the
committed
Makoto
suicide.
down there.
And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground.
I like that shot.
And while nobody
That
was
shot
looking,
over there
replaced it with an empty
of
protein
Hina going like this and sliding into the room. That is very cool. That's a very cool shot.
They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort.
Yo, this is like the fucking if airplanes in the night sky were shooting stars. Like that's what this is right here, with like Mordecai and like the My Little Pony character.
That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
Yeah, Twilight Sparkle. There we go. Jeff Man's a real Pegasus-ster.
That's what happened?
Twilight Sparkle. I literally knew if I said it, I was gonna get it wrong. Yeah, if I said it, I was gonna get it wrong, and then everyone would have been even more mad at me. So I figured I might as well just say the My Little Pony character.
But Makoto, how did you manage to? How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean,
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
Damn, got his ass.
See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Damn, Byakuya's going through it right now. Danganronpa fans gonna get an A on the case instead of an S++++.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Yeah, Kyoko just murdered Byakuya in front of everyone. True. Yo, so if we vote for Sakura, is he gonna take Sakura's corpse and like fucking beat the shit out of it for no reason?
right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Damn. That's crazy.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
See, I am like Byakuya for real, for real. And yet why did you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. What? The reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why.
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died. So I was kinda right that she just wanted us all to die. You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We have to pay for our crimes. For serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Hina is a real bestie? No, she's not, bro. The only motherfuckers that didn't like Sakura were Byakuya and Toko. She is not a real bestie. She's a real dumbass MFer. Me and like Kirigiri and Yasuhiro even were all chill with her. I hung out with Sakura like the day she died, or like the day before she died, bro. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. She's ride or die and she was about to die? No! No! Guys, that's not ride or die. Fucking this is like dick ride or die. There's a difference, bro. There's a difference. Like Sakura... I don't know. I don't think people would have went after Sakura. Sakura's like fucking scary style, bro. So you're telling me if you died, you wouldn't want me to kill everyone in the Discord and myself? Well, that would be pretty cool, Ted. That would be pretty cool, but... maybe in Minecraft. Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... You don't have to worry about me, I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this, it's my fault. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You try to protect me, but because of me,
can't forgive
my closest
this.
friend got hurt. See, this is why I originally thought Sakura killed herself, but then I got scared that Hina was evil style. If that's cool, then hop off Hina's shit. Sakura. Because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. They're both ride or die besties, and they're about to die together. No, I don't think this is what Sakura would have wanted. I do not think in a gazillion years this is what Sakura would have wanted. Sakura did this because she knows she fucked up by siding with Monokuma in the first place. And this is like she knew that she was forever gonna be sus and like a looming presence. So that's why she killed herself. I do not think that she wanted Hina to fucking frame herself so that everyone could die. I do not think that's what Sakura would have wanted. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked me to meet with them. You asked me to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you...
Hina.
Please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy. They're friends. See? Look! Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood she was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. That was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you try to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
You have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hands. That's how far you'd push her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
Wait right here, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
Ah. So Hina left the room and Sakura drank the poison. You got it, just hang on, I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. That's crazy. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder, and that's when I realized. I thought someone had taken something from the poison shelf, Sakura, so I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura, let me in. Please open the door.
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weakness, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina, we killed her, all of us. We pushed her into a corner, and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you try to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out in the end. I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey! Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt you when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but...
Hey!
It's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died? Yeah, for real, Monokuma! Talk your shit! Talk your shit!
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words...
But what I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed!
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course!
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But Hina already...
Too bad!
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true!
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What then? You lied to me?
Unbelievable!
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now, well now, well
I
now,
can't help
well
it if
now.
you totally took my scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little...
Damn it!
I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. We were jerking each other around, really? Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process, okay? And scene. Cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using a melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey! Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first
But
place?
hold on!
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed!
Okay, geez, talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. Ahem. He said it was gonna be in his angelic voice. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in the strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
See, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
That's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Man, she's so cool. I know, right? And Hina... This is why Hina pisses me off. Because you guys are saying Hina is ride or die. No, Hina literally read a fake suicide note and was like, oh, everyone hates her, everyone hates her. Bro, my brother in Christ, I literally hung out with her so much. Like, the only people who actually hated her were, like, Byakuya and Toko. She is ride or die? She's just stupid? No, that's not being ride or die. Hina might as well be the fucking traitor, because she was fucking reading a note from the mastermind and was like, yes, that's what my bestie would want. Like, Miss Witch, that's like if I, like, fucking, like I don't know, I don't know, like, what the fuck? Like, it's just, it makes no sense. She's not ride or die. She's a dumbass MFer who doesn't even know who her best friend really is, huh? How is that ride or die? Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic. Or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me. See, look!
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with me just accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told, and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is...
She wrote a whole essay? She is writing a whole essay, and I'm a little amazed because, like she's doing, like, the big, like, painting thing. I don't know, like, the actual word for it, but, like, she's doing, like, the big, like, painty thing, so, like, I'm surprised she got all this written out on there.
Myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting, to protect us.
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plan, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. Don't be sad! I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I want you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else.
This is gonna be really sad when someone commits murder the next time, and all of this was for naught.
No matter what, just survive.
But
This is... I didn't understand how she felt, not at all. I thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
Oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember, we're not enemies that hate each other, we're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well,
I don't blame her, I can't blame her, and nobody can blame Hina either.
Ooh.
Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else.
What? What do you want?
What the heck? That is not how it is supposed to go! But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that.
Phew.
Lovely, Byakuya, you understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game.
Huh?
What?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement, which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What?
What's going on here? Now, I only have one thing to look forward
It's all
to,
clear now.
and that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the Mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone.
hey,
Well, now you can say that Sakura's death had no... Now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring, but nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
what the heck?
The fun time? Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and let's get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for! Punishment time!
What?
Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna...
But
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no! Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you, I'm very particular about the bear times one rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame if I let it go to waste.
Yoo-hoo!
So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest. A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Is it just gonna be Sakura's corpse? Oh, hell nah! Oh, hell MFing nah. There is no way. Hell effing nah, bro. What the flip? That was a prank, right? Wait, that was a prank, right, guys? Yay, Monokuma! You suck, man! You turned me into a mangled hunk of junk! That really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at, and I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, broiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence, grilled is where it's at. I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true, so it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing, shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend. And you killed him. This is me to Ted after he blew up my laptop by fucking doing Elden Ring Seamless Co-op Randomizer. I was like, Ted, how dare you? That was my friend, and you killed him! And Ted's like, really? You were friends with that laptop? How pathetic. And Ted laughed in my face. Yeah, all my friends live in my pewter. True. Is this what you call animism, where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you like. Bottom line is, it's got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data on that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I don't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network is just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else, so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life, and for that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel 1,000,000,000 times better.
very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing, it makes me remember that every low can get even lower. His death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly, you're like super mad, like just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that,
Uh-huh.
I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
There's still a bit more left of Sakura's note.
Huh?
Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go.
Hello.
Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mysteries of this school. What, a clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is, the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word, and we would have been hip-deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
What?
You can't just stop at the most important bit. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even freaking know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point. Stupid. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Sea of Thieves Twitch drops? Oh. Let's have fun trying to get those. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like I'd ever let any of you greaseball have it. But...
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not gonna just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it. Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die, she'll fight you. Let me cook, guys. Let me fucking cook. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. This is all a simulation. We're in a simulation. Sakura knew that. So she killed herself, and she's gonna go fight the mastermind in the real world. Well, whatever. Who cares about what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message? Her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us. Yoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who? Hey.
Answer me, what did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies. What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave school, a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics, so it's totally not unheard of. I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
But...
So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than head back up? Yeah, okay, let's get out of here. But, Ina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. That kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
What's up, Tommy? Checking out at 6 today? Yes, I heard. Tommy, does that mean that the website you sent me is gonna send the key at 6, or am I screwed until tomorrow? Am I fricked until tomorrow? Oh, you already got your key? Wait, let me see. I wonder if I got mine. Tommy, where's my key? Tommy, you've got some explaining to do. Well, I could probably check on the website, but I thought they would email me. But if I check on the website, I might have it. Okay, I see what you mean. Then, I'll try. Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Oh, it was on the website? Okay, yeah, so I probably have to check on the website, but I don't want to do that on stream. What if I leak it? What if I leak it and someone steals my Tekken 8 key? Did she just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who disturbed the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball, because you are a sleazeball.
I see.
I'll hop on to play after work. When are you done with, or when are you out of work? Because if it comes out at 6, I mean, I'll probably be done streaming around 5-ish, and then I'll be on at 6-ish, probably. Apparently, you still have a death wish. More biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse, give and take. Me. I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. But yeah, Tommy, I'll be down to play tonight, probably.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime.
Awesome. It'll be so cool,
Soon
Tommy.
the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Wait, bed bugs? Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Whoa. Wake up. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me out from my slumber. My eyelids were like lead. Oh, hell nah.
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door. It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked. Are you serious?
Hey,
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Yo, what if I just, like, leave? What if I'm like, fuck this, I'm going to someone else's room to go get some sleep? It's so late, what happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
So,
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not gonna just lay down and die, I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. But how do you plan to do that? Put her lips next to my ear and whispered. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked. What if my door was locked, but she's just awesome at lockpicking because she's like a detective or whatever? I mean, that would make sense. I made my way into the after-hours school and headed from the data center for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand to the door with a certain amount of force. Didn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
What are you doing up, mister?
Damn it!
Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Well, You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But
Hey!
I can see that, you dolt. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself.
Unbelievable.
It looked like you might break in any second, so I thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Now you too? Oh, he wanted to say that shit.
You guys?
Whatever, the two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Does Monokuma just not sleep? I mean, it sounds like he has to. He said he gets tired, so I don't know, maybe he does. Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it, let's just go. Okay. Yeah, go on, get out of here, shoo! We left and went back to our rooms. And then?
Goodbye.
So goodbye. Hold on. What was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked, and then she shows up late, and we leave without checking a single... Oh! You know what? She probably went somewhere else. And she wanted me to distract Monokuma, right? What was the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night, sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro.
Wait, Mukuro Iku... who now? Mukuro Ikusaba. Kyoko is right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
What? Huh?
Watch out for her.
How come she doesn't have to show up to the class trials, huh? Oh shit, 7? Question mark? Oh sheesh, oh sheesh. Not the 7 with the question mark. Quite indubitably.
Mukuro Ikusaba. Mukuro Ikusaba.
She does like saying this
The
line.
16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusaba. 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we would face with another murder. 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. Huh? Spoilers. Bro, they spoiled the next case for me already. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial that morning in the dining hall. So let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. You didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. How high is that horse of yours? You like the movie Nacho Libre? I've actually never seen it, Miguel, believe it or not. Who was the murderer? Hector, Sakura poisoned herself. And then Hina tried to hide it because Hina found a suicide note that said like all of the everyone backed me into a corner, so I feel like I have no other option. I'm doing this because everyone thinks I'm an enemy. But that was fake and made by Monokuma. After we found out that it was Sakura who did it and we voted out Sakura, Monokuma was like, oh, here's the real death note, or suicide note, by the way. And it was actually like, all of you guys are my friends. I don't want to see you fight, so I'm going to end my own life because all of this violence started because I was the spy, this and that. I have to atone for my sins. And then Hina was like, wait, I'm a dumbass motherfucker. I never understood her at all because I thought she hated us. But actually, she thought we were all friends to the end. And then, instead of executing Sakura, obviously, because she was already dead, he killed Alter Ego. I know, smile. Okay, motherfucker. Okay, motherfucker. He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder.
In the name of my family.
And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them.
Huh?
Hey, Toko, you've been pretty quiet. Woo! Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. Gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom. I forgot he smashed Alter Ego. Yeah, the execution scene was Alter Ego.
What's your deal?
Which was fricked up. She didn't snap back at you. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. Oh, XD-Bomb. Are you referring to Spoiler Kid Johnny? He's been here already. He spoiled Chapter 2 for me, but we've been long past that. He's already banned. Yeah, first 40 minutes of day 1. We were on the screen where we meet Chihiro. He's unrelenting. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't as bad as anything because he spoiled that Chihiro died, which was sad. That was sad, but, it was sad, but, like, at least it wasn't like, oh, the person who murders Chihiro is Mondo, because I would have lost my mind, because I loved Mondo. Yeah, he comes to all Dangan streams, yeah, I mean, I haven't been watching other Dangan streams, obviously, because I'm not trying to get spoiled, but, like, yeah, it seemed like someone that does that. Oh, did he say that, Hector? I must have missed that. Did he say that at, like after or like before we banned him? I must have missed that. Because literally, like, if I saw that, my heart would have been broken. My heart would have been broken. I'm so glad I did not see that message. My heart literally would have been broken, dude. Yeah, I must have missed the second message, but... Yeah, you watched the VOD at some point and they said, yeah, there's Chihiro. Oh, did they say? Oh, wait, they said that in the same message? Guys, I think I literally just saw, like, I think I literally, you know what, guys, maybe it was like even though I didn't probably know Mondo at the point because it was the first stream, I probably, in my mind, my eyes blocked it because I loved Mondo so much. Without even knowing it, that my eyes blocked it. I literally, if that was the same message, I literally did not see that part somehow. Either that or I didn't know who Mondo was, so I, like, didn't, like, acknowledge it. I was like, oh, okay. You know, like, I probably did not know what they meant. He normally says late game shit. Yeah, no, I mean, thanks for the warning, D-Bomb, but, yeah, unfortunately, it was 40 minutes of my first stream here. But yeah, the, what's it called? Yeah, first stream of the game, and yeah, he was in here. And 40 minutes in of my stream is, like, basically we started playing the game for, like, 10 minutes ago, which is why we were still doing the character introductions, so... But yeah, I appreciate the warning. I mean, that always comes as a risk with streaming games like this that are heavily story-based or, like, visual novels. Like with Ace Attorney, it was, like, the same way. But luckily, like... I mean, we did get a little bit spoiled on Ace Attorney, although it was by accident. But, like, you know... I mean, that comes with the territory. Yeah, that's the reason we're on high alert, yeah. No, actually, D-Bomb, that is the reason our mods went on high alert, was after that happened, I just modded a bunch of people. Ace Attorney was because the time we played, yeah, because it was almost Christmas, so every Ace Attorney fan had to make the funny joke. Exactly, yeah. But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care.
How about that?
You're okay with that, Toko? Jeez, how long is that rock you're hiding under? Or how low is that rock you're hiding under? I believe this is a small talk Byakuya warned us against.
Come on.
And yet, I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
But yeah, thanks for the warning, D-Bomb, and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs. Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration. Oh, we just need to find the new floor. So it's I would imagine it's just the 5th floor, considering like almost every single one has been a new floor unlocked. Oh wait, but I wouldn't dare go to the 5th floor without spending my gacha. I love gambling. I mean, Miguel, to be honest, I don't know. XD bomb lurking, trying to watch Dangan, your random ass rants. Yeah, well, that's just how it is. I said this earlier in the stream. I feel bad for the Danganronpa fans who just want someone to play the game, and my ass just rants for hours about nothing, or about shit that's not even about the game. And then all the Danganronpa fans are like, man, this guy just won't play the game. But yeah, Miguel, I don't know. I mean, honestly, I feel like we probably would just ban them. Like, I don't know. If your name's Spoiler Lover or some shit, I feel like we would just have to ban them. Like, if the mods banned someone because their name was Spoiler Lover and they're like, hey, how are you? Like, honestly, I probably would just be like, yeah, they can stay banned. With a name like that, like, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth taking the risk, you know what I mean? What if they were really nice? I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I'd ban them right away, but if the mods banned them, I'd probably just be like, yeah, that makes sense. With the Phantom Thief user? Was there someone named Phantom Thief in the chat the other day? I don't remember that. You enjoyed it? The chat is nice regardless? Well, I appreciate it, Scale. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, that's like the fun in streaming, obviously. And unfortunately, not to say this is a bad stream game, or like not to say like I don't want to stream this game or something. But the problem with games like this and Ace Attorney is there's so much dialogue that I have to read. So it's hard to it's hard to it's hard to like find times or like moments to talk to chat, you know, without like slowing the game down immensely. But I mean, then I play Mega Man though, and I pause the fucking game to talk to chat because I can't focus on playing the game and talking to chat at the same time. So, you know, there's really no winning with the Surely One stream. Oh, I mean, Hector, technically that is a spoiler for Persona 5, but I don't know. I already played Persona 5, so it's not spoiling me. No, it wasn't that. We were just I was just talking about school and college in general. If you watch TV, you'll get too distracted. That's completely fair. I think everything you talked about went in one ear and out the other. Yeah, I also have terrible memory in general, so I just have terrible memory in general, so but yeah, Hector, like I said, that I mean, their name in itself is technically a spoiler, but I've been awake since 3, and I have watched like 3 podcasts since then. I can't remember any of it. That just means you have more podcasts to listen to later, Chef Man. Smile. You guys want to hear a real rant? Watch this. Spoils game. Nice. Nice, Miguel. You have such a way with words. Totally different from all the floors we've seen up until now. For some reason, it feels unpleasant. Well, I might as well check these classrooms while I'm here. And, yeah. Hector, you have the power, Hector. You got the power. What if someone joined and their name was Spoiler Hater? Well, then I know they were a real one. If we had a Spoiler Hater in the chat, I'd feel more protected. I'd feel safe. Yeah, awesome art on the board. There was awesome art. Does she want to talk to me about something? Coco, what's wrong? Is she trying to say something? I think she almost... Just a little more and I might get it. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what you're trying to tell me. She just let her shoulders drop. She looks sad and I guess she gave up. Yeah, he better be living up to his name, true. I mean, I will say, at least the guy named Spoiler Kid Johnny or whatever, like, at least he did live up to his name, you know? It's not like he was, you know, it's not like he was named Spoiler Kid John... What the flip? It's not like his name was Spoiler Kid Johnny and he was just like... Like, it's not like he was upfront about it, you know? He was upfront about it. He got straight to the point. The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled, it was sour, pungent, and possibly rank.
I see.
It smells awful, doesn't it? Byakuya finally snapped, yeah. Wait, what if someone joined and they were named Spoiler Hater / Spoiler Side Spoiler? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying it's the smell of death? They're flesh and fat and blood. There was no surprise in his voice, no shock, but he was right. It was the smell of death and despair. Oh, like they were the multiple personality? Well, I don't know. I don't know, Miguel. These questions are getting a little complicated at this point. But the smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have.
Hey, come on.
My fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me. If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened.
Unbelievable.
No, it's quite the opposite. The opposite?
Now then.
Let me give you a little itty-bitty, squeegee little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. This must be what got the school closed like a year ago, I would imagine. I just left it exactly how I found it. What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs in the mean old RPGs?
Uh-oh.
Have you ever had Mexican-style corn, like with mayo and spicy powder? No, I don't think I have. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm about to say, Hector. That's what I'm about to say. Is I don't really like corn anyway. But I mean, that does. I mean, I don't really like mayo, but spicy powder might be kind of good. But yeah, I don't really like corn anyway, so I don't know. Me too, but I'll eat it like that. I mean, I don't know. I definitely haven't had it, but I mean, I guess I wouldn't be like opposed to trying it at some point. It does sound like it might be good. But like I said, corn for me is kind of like rice. Well, it's not that I don't like corn, but corn's like rice, where I'm like, this just feels like nothing, you know? And mayo's kind of the same way. Like, mayo's the same way, where I'm like, this is just the McCum shot. Like, there's no reason to put mayo on anything unless you want the McCum shot in your mouth, you know what I'm saying? I don't like food with homosexual undertones. Yeah, guys, I'm homophobic like Toko. Country girls make do. Miss Witch, now we're talking. That's a meme that I love to reference. What does that mean? Oh my, wouldn't you like to know, Miguel? Wouldn't you like to know? Dude, that's a meme that I love to reference, and a lot of times people don't know what I'm talking about. Miss Witch, you are goated for that one. I'm a country girl, but I don't get it? Well, you clearly don't make do. Yeah, City Boy Miguel wouldn't know. Miguel, just look up country girls make do. I'm sure you'll find it. But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk? Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait!
So it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. What's he talking about? He just left it the way you found it? What's the meaning of all this? I mean, this has to be, like, the accident that caused, like, the school to close down, I would imagine. There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever at such a ghastly sight. It appears all the bloodstains are dry. Wait, why isn't the blood pink? Because it's all dried. And their color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old. This is all really blood? Of course, I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? He seems like he's enjoying himself. No way I can keep up with someone like that. There are white chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies were there? I've seen this kind of stuff on detective shows and stuff like that. You always see it at the scene of a murder. I wish I could say I don't believe it. Miguel, it's country girls make do. Come on, get it right. Byakuyo, about what Monokuma just told us. It's like I'm not even here. He must be lost in thought. Is he really thinking that hard, or is he just flat out ignoring me? Alright, buddy, you can be in that classroom. Raw. Blocked. Yo, you think Monday Night Raw is behind this door? We came all this way just to be denied here. The sign in the hall says Biolab. A biolab that we're forbidden from seeing into. Kind of sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. Miguel, did you see that? Miguel, you saw the meme I sent you, right? With that? Did you really just discover that? I've never seen that picture before. No, I've never seen that one. Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here, and it's in full bloom. It's quite elegant. This is what you would consider elegant?
Indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing. I've referenced that to you your whole life? I mean, yeah, sure. But I've never, I don't know, I've never seen the post. It was just funny. But considering our situation, isn't it kind of out of place? The target seems pretty far away, gotta say. Pretty proud of my eyesight. That was my post I forgot I made, true. It's a straw post for sword practice. Did they use it for training here too? Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here, and it's in full bloom. Okay, same thing.
Indeed.
Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did it mean?
Mikuro Ikusaba. The 16th student. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
See, Miguel, you finally admit it. Kyoko. I'm not gonna say anything. I can't say anything. Her gaze darted up to the surveillance camera.
Hey.
You understand why, right? Whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. But how did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important?
So then,
we're finished here. Just like usual, I didn't understand anything better than before.
Yo!
First I thought I saw blue skies, but turns out they just painted the walls and ceilings. Oh, but the plants are all real. It's been a while since I've smelled vegetation. It helps me relax.
What the heck?
That's not what you're thinking, is it? Huh? Why is that bad? Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there, just beneath the surface. Beneath their calm exterior, they're always watching and waiting. And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore,
The end is nigh!
they'll put their plan for global human extinction into action.
Well?
I'm serious. Okay. This ship is Moon, Black Ops Zombies, is it? Is that a chicken coop? What's a chicken coop doing here? Yo! This place even has chickens, huh? They're just regular chickens, right? Like they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that. It seems safe. It's a chicken. It doesn't have like a second form, right? If you grab them and jump, you have to go higher. Nice. Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, and there's exactly 5 of them here. Exactly. 5, you know, the number that comes after 4 and before 6, at least in terms of natural numbers. What is this area? We have the 5th floor, because after every murder trial, you unlock new areas, so the 5th floor is now unlocked, and that's what we're exploring. Anyway, wherever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos.
At least 30% right!
It's a number of power, a refreshing number on par with hand-squeezed all-natural lemonade. He never lets me get a word in edgewise. Oh, edgewise. Any edgers? Oh, and we're on chapter 5, so true! And it's 5! Wait, but this is Moon from Black Ops Zombies, but Black Ops Zombies also has a level named 5. What is that? This thing is super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. Is this thing real? Yo, country girls are gonna make do. Country girls are gonna make do with that one. What? That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it and you're in for some real excitement. Your heart's all like, whoa, and the plant's all like, snap, and your flesh is all like, I'm dead. In other words, it's a monstrosity. It's pretty freaking amazing, if I do say so myself. A student at Hope's Peak Academy added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist, although they don't go here anymore, they died during the tragedy.
Actually,
By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people, so it's totally good for the environment.
well,
Such an eco-friendly creature is vital for the future growth of healthy society. Not that I know about that myself. Spouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I better keep my distance. Can you explain the meme to me? Nah, Miguel, you gotta look it up for yourself. I would never be able to do it justice. There's some kind of control panel set near the wall. Does it control the air conditioning or something? It's for the sprinklers! Sprinklers? Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, the setting panel is locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to. So that means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning. Yep, you got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched. So watch yourself. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyway. Or do you have some kind of water fetish? I'm gonna tell everyone. Just to be sure, I should take a look in the tool shed. This place seems totally disorganized, from a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots to farm tools. And leaning against the back wall, is that a pickaxe? Guys, I wonder where the next murder is gonna take place. Like, this greenhouse seems very awesome for a murder to take place. Like a plant that can eat people, all these tools in the shed, the sprinklers come on, you know? Bags of fertilizer are piled up. There are so many different kinds to choose from. There are different kinds of gardening tools here. Are they trying to get us to become self-sufficient? Oh, yo, great point, Scaly. There's something carved into the handle of the pickaxe. Crazy diamond. I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. Mondo. Guys, do you think Mondo is reborn as a pickaxe? No, not JoJo! No, not JoJo! Not JoJo! Okay, but JoJo reference! But not JoJo. Mondo. Mondo reference, guys. This is Mondo's isekai, where it's like, what would happen if I were reborn in a greenhouse in Danganronpa, in a school, as a pickaxe? What happened to the guy who was playing football in the chat? I don't know. Maybe he went to a different chat to play football. He probably kept on running. He ran too far. He left the chat room. He ran so far trying to get the ball. There's a lawnmower here. Even with this here, who actually is going to take care of the lawn? So many flower pots. Big ones, little ones, any size you might need. Maybe I'll grow some flowers to put in my room. They're having a staring contest? I think you freaked it. I think you freaked something up. I guess I've seen what there is to see up here for now, but once again, nothing I found seems to make any real sense. I need to head back to the dining hall and find out what the others turned up. One after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall. And before too long... It would appear everyone has returned. But still, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, if even one more person dies, we can still field a basketball team.
Hey.
That's like reverse positive thinking. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Can we stop getting all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered.
Yeah.
I checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back. That used to be kind of Sakura's job, but anyway, no dice. There were metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else.
Correct.
Means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either.
So,
When I was looking around, I realized something about the layout. What exactly did you notice?
Just a second.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Why do you ask?
So then,
Because if you did, you must have noticed. The 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. Wait, what, another staircase? Stairs. There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right? Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
correct.
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of this school. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery.
But
But that's the hardest part.
Okay.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay. As long as we work together, I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No, I'm not... No, not I'm sure. We absolutely will make it out of this, no matter what it takes.
Hey,
My concern is with the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor we couldn't access. The biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
could it be?
It's just for like a cliche horror game. That'd be some kind of creature. The final boss or tyrant! Resident Evil! Or...
But
We're not in a horror game, though. Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood, no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently.
well,
My life is like a video game, trying hard to beat the stage. I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
What?
No, how I said it is right, too. Did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor? Well, no. Strange is a massive understatement. The smell of flesh and fat and blood. The white outlines of countless corpses. But it was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far. What the hell are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Every body's smell concentrated. God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it. But I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
So, in other words,
I can only think of one thing. The tragedy. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there? Stop, seriously, I'm gonna throw up.
it can't be.
Perhaps that was what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Huh? You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident that was said to have happened 1 year ago. That awful scene in that room, that was the tragedy that happened a year ago?
in other words,
Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. If that's true,
it's all clear.
that would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors.
Hey,
I mean, I guess that all makes sense, but it's all just so awful. Not just awful, super awfully awful. They're right, it's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless, but still. How is it not one of us heard about something like that happening? Does that mean they really did cover it up? So the last student, I'm thinking the last student is probably the person who murdered all the other people, right? That's gotta be who the 16th student is. Well, there's a big garden up on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. A stupidly large plant, a chicken coop. And I know what you're gonna say, but a tool shed. Monokuma said that plant was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful. And they're gonna murder all of us next! Well, assuming... Well, okay, I was gonna say assuming they have to play by the rules, they can't. But they also don't show up to any of the trials unless they're like a stealth genius and they're like sitting there invisible the entire time. Because I think everyone's required to go to the class trials, I think. But if the rules apply, you can only murder 2 people at a time. 2 people. So, I don't know, we'll have to see. It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though. The one that lives in a pipe, piranha plant! From Mario! From Mario! Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. Apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Yeah, remember that. You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold.
yeah.
Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know. Of course not, because idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of ducks. I'm starting to worry about you, Hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
What the heck?
Hey, come on, you don't always gotta call me dumb. I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. But if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. What was the question again? Don't worry, you just answered it. The plant is actually a corpse flower? Is that a real flower?
You know?
There's a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? That's right, 5 chickens. What's not? They should. Yeah, they should. If they do a Danganronpa remake, if they did a Danganronpa remake, they should change that line to Yasuhiro. What's 9 plus 10? I love chickens. Let's raise them up big and fat. Then we can make fried chicken. Ooh, or barbecue. Decisions. Oh, or how about raw? Because there's nothing fresher than raw, right? I'm pretty sure that'd kill you.
You know?
You noticed it too, huh? That pickaxe. What about the pickaxe? Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed, and the words Crazy Diamond had been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? Mondo. Crazy Diamond. That does sound kind of familiar, I think.
It's true.
I don't just think. I know we've definitely seen that phrase before. Where? That's it, I remember. Yeah, calls Hero stupid, wants to eat raw chicken. It was on Mondo's uniform, on the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy Diamond.
I see.
You're absolutely right. But why would that be on a pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be?
Mondo must have snuck in there and done it, right?
Not possible.
But we didn't have access to the garden until today.
That's right.
And maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here and Monokuma confiscated it? Oh, like the Hifumi's camera showed up at one point, right? So maybe. Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe connected to Mondo. But what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. And what did?
Yo!
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we could use it to call for help. How are you gonna call for help with a lawnmower?
What the heck?
I don't know, maybe I can use it to make crop circles or something. That's it, I'm gonna make a crop circle.
Well?
And we can use those to call for help. What the heck's happened to you? You weren't like this in the beginning, you know?
You know?
Well, back then my personality hadn't quite solidified yet. I didn't think it was possible. I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been. What? Hey, Byakuya, it seems like Toko wants to say something.
What?
So why are you telling me?
Hey.
Well, because you told her to zip it or whatever. I'd forgotten about that. Jesus, man. I know you like torturing her, but come on. Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us in all your putrid breath, I won't stop you. You honor me, Master. And don't worry, I took care of the odor problem. Seriously, you're just gonna take it? Shut up and don't interrupt me when Master and me are talking. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? Well, I was in a classroom on the 5th floor, and something caught my attention. It was this. A knife. That thing is huge, it's like Rambo size.
What?
It's a survival knife of some type. What was it doing in the classroom?
Well,
How would I know?
Very suspicious.
What are you gonna use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us? I'm not gonna do anything, I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave a knife just laying
How
around.
about that?
I'd rather have it laying around than in the hands of a serial killer. Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. Listen, more important, now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with
You
it?
know?
We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
What's your problem?
I don't want it anyway, it's too dangerous. So what to do?
So then,
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Me? I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
okay.
And that's that. Hold on, don't I get a say?
It's all clear now.
It just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me. So here you go, Makoto. They're acting like I already said yes. Fine. I guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko. Do I still have bad breath? Sorry, I'm sorry it stinks. I'm sorry it stinks. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job. Huh? 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 Did Master just praise me? Hey, good for you. I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. That I would ever experience such a dream. I feel strange. So strange. Really strange. Oh no. Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad. He's spitting. Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now. So now what do we do? Well, starting today, you're all under my command. But before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way.
How cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger. What is it you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity.
Well...
Kyoko's identity, but Kyoko is Kyoko, right? Yes, but who is she? The rest of us has a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro, Hira's the ultimate clairvoyant, even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... What about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Now that you mention it, she's never told us. Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right? It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like, this is a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion. So Kyoko, it's time you told us. I can't. What? Why don't you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So...
Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory, you mean... Amnesia?
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you're joking, but if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
This is very suspicious.
You can't be serious right now, can you?
Whew.
I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
However...
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us, then I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Hey.
What are you gonna do, torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all clear.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity. Yeah, the ultimate amnesiac, that would be really funny. But I still think she's like the ultimate detective or something. Wait, also, I think she is lying. Because she said that she used to spend a lot of time overseas. How would she remember that? It's all falling apart, Kyoko. It's all falling apart. Limit my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. But if she gives you her room key, she can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation. Maybe gaps in memory? A likely story, Scale. A likely story. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Just hold on, a threat like that.
That's fine.
Fine, I understand. Good, you're finally in the mood for conversation. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya and held out her room key to him.
It can't be.
You damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
Because...
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
Maybe she really did lose her memory. If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
However...
The worst school where only the worst things happen. Do you really mean that? Huh?
Hey.
Can you really be sure that life here has only been filled with the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I've said too much. Kyoko then turned her back on us and without a word began to walk away.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
Goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
What the heck?
What's her deal?
but...
I think you went too far taking her room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. Or maybe she gets off on the attention. I can't believe her enjoying getting yelled at.
Stop talking.
You're getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of you breathing, of your heart beating, it grates on me.
Hey.
Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but... What's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus, the situation is just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura, and I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone.
What?
Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
Because, I mean...
Look.
What?
How long have you been standing there? I'm very...
Now I'm really angry!
Angry at what?
At the thief. Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to tell you there's a thief in your midst.
What?
Hey! My precious! They stole it!
You're precious.
The teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal? Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies.
But what the heck is your precious? Did I take his knife?
Shut up! I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the streets.
Damn, that's rough.
Heck?
And he's gone. What the heck was that all about?
So,
He said something about his Precious getting stolen. Does anyone have any idea what that might mean? Likely has something to do with Kyoko. Huh. What else? Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? Did Kyoko really steal something? But if that's true, what was it? And why would she do that? I mean, it's also possible it's the knife I have, right? But I feel like she probably would have seen it, right? Unless I, like, put it in my pocket.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially ready to greet another beautiful day.
Hector, it's nighttime. We're going to bed.
Doors to the dining hall. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Uh-oh, we need to get out of here.
You know?
We can talk about this more tomorrow, and about Kyoko. However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms, don't go wandering around.
well,
Not like we need you to tell us that. Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. I got a feeling, ooh, that tonight's gonna be a good night. No, I got a feeling that, I think Kyoko is gonna kill the 16th student. That's right. I need to put away the knife I got from Toko. Something in the air. Suspicion? Wrong. Bed bugs. I think the safest place will be my desk drawer. But anyways, Kyoko really gonna be okay? She can't get into her room. What's she gonna do? Isn't there something I can do? Something I can. I'd leave my door unlocked, right? As I open my eyes, I realize I've fallen asleep without realizing it. But more important, did I hear the doorbell? I mean, Kyoko's gonna need somewhere to sleep. Kyoko,
Hey.
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but I can't just not go.
Hey,
Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late. It's okay, I'm used to it.
Correct.
Indeed.
so then,
Well then, let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of others where there's surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean, does this have something to do with whatever you stole from him? Monokuma told us earlier that something had been stolen. Was it you?
indeed.
That's right. So I was right. But what did you steal?
So,
I stole this. Ooh, to his office? A key. I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where did you get this? From the headmaster's room. Oh! You snuck into the headmaster's room, but wasn't it locked?
however,
The lock was broken. What?
correct,
It was Sakura. She did it for us. She did?
indeed.
Remember what she said? I'm not gonna lay down and die. I will fight you. The Sakura broke into the room for us.
That's right.
That's right, so that we could uncover whatever secrets may lay hidden within. She did that for us. She violated the school regulations to help us. She'd already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday, but if I just strolled into that room, Monokuma would have noticed, which is why she told me to go to the data room or whatever. I used you as a decoy, so you asked me to meet you at the data center in order to. Correct, I wanted to draw Monokuma's attention. I took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. Wow. And what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Did you find out about this Mukuro Ikusaba while you were in there?
Indeed.
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous. Dangerous?
In other words,
He may very well be the mastermind. Mastermind? But didn't Alter Ego say the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. To make such a strong statement without proof, that's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ikusaba really could be the mastermind?
Anyway,
This key is one of the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we? Sure, but I mean, what's this key even unlock?
So...
I don't know yet, which is why. I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again, while I go and find out. So you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't, that's way too dangerous. And you want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know. There's just one mastermind, right? If there's more than one person watching us.
Is that right?
But they didn't catch on last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey.
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Huh? Like I said, we didn't get caught last night, but as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're gonna run the experiment one more time, and if we're successful again, then what may have been just a lucky guess will be proven true. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
Hey.
If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true, and if we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high when I think that what might happen if we fail.
Why is that?
I don't think you need to worry all that much. After all, with minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery, am I right? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. He could just kill us without a second thought.
I see.
In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis. What?
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words...
We gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason not to do it, right? But...
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey.
Am I wrong? At that moment, I finally realized I have never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel, and wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. If something happens...
However...
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and a death without meaning is unappealing.
Hey.
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it just because you asked me to, but I'm gonna give it back at some point. You can be sure of that.
Indeed.
Yes, of course.
Hey.
Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered. Sure, because there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right?
Indeed.
Well, there's that too. There's something else?
Well...
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. I can't just forget that easily.
So
then, shall we begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you, Makoto. I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best shot.
Goodbye.
I'm going on ahead. The rest is up to you. Her curt goodbye was no different from any other. And like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like every other time was the sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No, everything's gonna be fine, I know it, because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety, and then I got to work. Okay, let's do this. Hey, Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out here, I've got a bone to pick with you. Then a few moments later...
Monokuma appears!
Well, well, this is a surprise. You being the one to call me out.
Hey!
By the way...
Most suspicious.
What were you and Kyoko up to, going to the bathhouse, just the two of you in the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet. So wet and warm. I bet you guys... Oh. Removed to conform with local and international censorship laws. Really? All over her, didn't you? Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late-night bath scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation far away from X-rated exploits. Oh, so this is why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse.
Wow.
Bullseye. Or is it maybe because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
You need something?
Anyway, you went to all that trouble to get me out here. Now what do you want? Oh, well, there's just something I want to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella.
Actually...
But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. Actually, there is.
What?
Seriously?
My entire existence! This is kind of depressing.
That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So what did you really want to ask me? Oh, well, you told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What's this precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me? Non-binary Monokuma? That dude, woke Danganronpa strikes again, guys. You're gonna tell me this bear is non-binary? I can't stand this woke media, guys. I'm done playing this game. I'm done playing this shitty-ass game. You're telling me they put a non-binary bear in this game? That's the last straw. Yakuza PC is out earlier than consoles? That's rough, Hector. Non-binary! Good one, good one.
Unbelievable.
You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me. You're not gonna ask something useful like how to get the best honey or Ursine breeding tips? This is just crazy. Are all pubescent teen boys as nutty as you?
What the heck?
God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and... that's it. What was that second thing? It's a blank, stupid. A secret. Fill it in yourself. Making me trudge all the way out here for that? I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. And the next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out. Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. Guys, that was 6 letters. I think Miguel's right. I hope I kept him distracted long enough. Now all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine, right? I went back to my room and laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep. I mean, half of Monokuma can say it.
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
Yo. Oh, sheesh! Boom! Boom, 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 boom! Yo, is this coming out? Is this real game? Dynasty Warriors, but you play as Kyoko? Did he hit the Thug Shaker? Sakura's Revenge, the game the world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, development has been cancelled. Of course, if enough people buy Danganronpa, who knows? So buy copies for you and all your friends! Guys, everyone buy this game. We need it. We need it, guys. Buy this game for you and all your friends. This super stylish, super fashionable game was cancelled during development. But it'll start back up again if Danganronpa sells well.
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too!
Is that real? There's no way. Is that real? No, Miguel, you have to buy the game for you and all your friends, and then they can fund it. They made Ultra Despair Girls instead. That's like the shooter one, right?
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine!
I don't think I own Ultra Despair Girls because I'm pretty sure back in the day when I bought the trilogy, I asked Chef Man, and Chef Man was like, Ultra Despair Girls sucks. So I was like, okay, I'll just buy the trilogy then for now.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Yeah, that was weird, guys. I think there's an echo going on. My body feels so heavy this morning. It must be because I was up so late last night. Anyway, I need to get to the dining hall.
What?
You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your problem?
You really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work?
Huh?
Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission. Huh? I just thought, since a day passed, it had maybe reset. Sorry, please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign from my neck that says bad girl. I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush. If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. Thank you, I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. I always hear Ultra Despair Girls is A. Yeah, that sounds about right, Hector. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind. It's no use. She's disgusting to the bone.
So,
I don't know, Ryan. Have you been paying attention? I feel like the whole game's been like this. Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
Could it be?
Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, for anything. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not going to show up anymore. I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing to do right now is just to keep quiet.
Strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so...
You know?
That's true. Also, Toko's actually showing up to the meetings now instead of being in the library with Byakuya all day, yeah. You still have her key, right?
What's this?
Are you looking for Miss Kirigiri?
What?
What do you want now?
Hey!
I'm right? You're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right? Do you know where she is?
Ooh.
Well, it's hard to say. You don't know either.
What?
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here, to try and prod us for information.
Uh-huh.
Don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap?
this is very suspicious.
I feel like I'm getting whiplash the way he changes subjects like that. Thank goodness. It looks like Monokuma really didn't notice, so I guess our plan went off fine just last night, which would mean...
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Could she have been right about that?
Hey!
So was I right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri. Any idea where she might have gone? We have no idea.
What the heck?
And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you.
What the heck?
For serious. I see. Well, fine. Whatever. I don't care anymore. Sayonara, suckers. As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other. So what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? It would seem that way.
You know?
Where the heck could she have gone? Don't you think we should all go look for her? And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, how can he not know where she is?
Yeah, totally.
So strange. Yoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. Somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice. Where could that be? We spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. I mean, wouldn't it just be anywhere where there's not a camera, like the bathhouse, probably? Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like this is more than just staying up late last night. I mean, if this is free time, I'm not gonna spend my time wasting... Like, I'm not gonna waste time trying to look for her. I might as well just go hang out with someone. We'd hang out with Yasuhiro. We'd also hang out with Byakuya. Byakuya seems chill. Smile. Have I hung out with Toko? No, I haven't. And to be honest, I don't really plan to.
Oh, so then.
Monokuma seems like super advanced, right? I think maybe we've been caught in the middle of something terrible.
Very suspicious.
A global revolution by the ancient civilizations that we've ruined. Their alien technology will destroy us. Or maybe not, I don't know. You wanna hang out with me?
It's not like some occult mystery.
Well then, have I got a story for you. My research revealed a surprising connection between Tokyo Tower and the lost Lemurian civilization. Hiro spent a lot of time talking about stuff that didn't make any sense to me. Hiro and I grew a little closer today. Sure. I have sea salt, which he might like. Do I have anything else that he might like? Funny earmuffs. He wants the Emperor's song. I know Yasuhiro would rock this. That's all I'm saying. Oh, Golden Gun, yo. GoldenEye reference. Ancient Tour, maybe he would like that. Maybe he would like that? Let's just give him gifts and makes him like me. So I get abilities and shit. I'll give him sea salt. I'll take whatever I can get my hands on. That's just my style, man.
Well?
Hey Makoto, are you familiar with Kamata? It's a tiny little suburb in Tokyo, right? Yeah, I've heard of it. What about it? Well, don't tell anyone I told you this, but they appear there. What does? UMAs. UMAs are, I think... cryptids. You're talking about cryptids, right? Unidentified mysterious animals.
You know?
You got it, and it just so happens they've been appearing in little old Kamata. What kind of cryptids?
How about that?
The terrifying skyfish. In the West, they're usually just called rod. JoJo reference! In the West, they're usually just called rods. They can fly, and they have a thin body and a big wide fin. They can move their fins in a wave pattern, which lets them move faster than the naked eye can see.
Could it be?
You ever heard of Anomalocaris? Some people think that's what skyfish evolved from. And some others think they're an artificial life form, a genetically engineered military superweapon. Isn't that scary as hell? What would they be doing in Tokyo, and in Kamata no less? Nobody knows, but I think they're dangerous. You know how close Kamata is to Haneda Airport, right? I don't want to wait till it's too late. I've been thinking I should call the airlines. They need to know there's a way. They need to know there's a way to get rid of those damn skyfish, and I know what it is. As long as they can pay my fee and I can keep things safe, that's what I'm gonna tell them. I wouldn't do that if I were you. I see a lot of jail time in your future if you do. Plus, isn't that like super occult? I just don't understand. Dude, JoJo reference. I would have had no idea what the fuck he was talking about unless that was in JoJo, to be completely honest with you. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. But I'm gonna be honest. Araki took like 3 full pages to explain what they were. And then until the anime and talking to until other people watched the anime or read the manga and told me about it, I still didn't understand what it was. For any Part 6 enjoyers. Because, honestly, even though Araki gave us, the 3-page or more description of that, I was still confused on what the fuck it was. About what, Skyfish? The rod thing that what's-his-face had as his stand. I forgot who it was. Ricciolo? Or... Riccio? Riccio, right? Sky High, yeah, that one. I feel even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead, and... I totally forgot about that part entirely. It's not a... do you mean, Part 6, or you mean that part of Part 6? Because, that fight is... Other than the Ghost Lighter thing, is pretty lame. Other than the Ghost Lighter, just that little bit, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not a great... that section is not a great part of Part 6. Even though Part 6 is probably my favorite part of JoJo, it's definitely, that little bit of it was not, peak Peakington by any means. But the Ghost Lighter at the end was dope as hell. I like that. And I'm sad the Ghost Lighter doesn't appear... Well, I'm sad that and the Mobius strip don't appear in All-Star Battle R. Which is unfortunate. Because they have Ghostlighter and the Mobius strip both in Eyes of Heaven. But in All-Star Battle R, they didn't, update Jolene's moveset to have either of those, which is whack as hell, because Jolene's probably my favorite JoJo. If not Jotaro. But, you know. It was Skyfish? No, I know that, Hector, but what I'm saying is, I did not understand Like, I'm gonna be honest, when I read that part, when I read part 6, I thought what they were describing was, like, a real thing. Like, I didn't realize it was a cryptid. I thought they were saying that it's a real thing. Like, a real creature that is, like, I thought it was, like, basically a bacteria thing that was real and existed, but, like, the ones he controlled were just, like, giant for some reason. Like, I thought they were describing a real creature that was real, because the way that fucking Araki described it, I was like, oh, is this, like, a bacteria or some shit? Like, I literally had no idea. Oh, really, Chefman? Is that the story behind it? That is very funny. Oh, so Hector, what happened was I was hanging out with Yasuhiro, and Yasuhiro was describing the skyfish. He was describing the rod / skyfish. That's why we got on that subject, Hector, is because Yasuhiro, I hung out with him and he was describing them. And I said I only understood that because of JoJo explaining it. But Chefman, that's very funny that's how they come, like that's like how that was born as a cryptid. Aren't the little eye floaty things, isn't that just like you're seeing like the fluid in your eyes or whatever that helps you see things or whatever? I'm sad Josuke 8 didn't get updated. Yeah, especially with them adding Wonder of You. It would have been cool if they did like a free update to update Josuke 8, because yeah, but it is what it is. Nah, Feng Shui, Feng Shui I understand. Feng Shui I understand. At least for the most part. Like, I don't understand it, but like, I know what it is for the most part. Josuke 8. What? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Ryan. You'll find out about it, in like 20 years when part 8 gets animated. You'll find out about it when part 8 gets animated in 20 years. So, look forward to that. Now I'm getting chills. You already told me? I mean, also, if you've seen me play any of the JoJo games, Ryan, I mean, it's quite literally right there. Or you could just read the manga, Ryan. You could read the manga, and then you can't get spoiled on JoJo anymore. And then you can get up to date in part 9. Part 9 is out. This is bad. I think I might be getting sick. When Ryan has to read part 7? Wait, why? I mean, just because I don't like part 7, I don't think Ryan's gonna hate it. Just because I don't like part... just because I don't like part 7 doesn't mean I think everyone else will hate it. Unfortunately, I think it's quite the opposite, but... When gay sex, yay! But isn't that all of JoJo, Hector? Also, I don't know why I needed to teleport here. They were, like, right here, right? I think I'm gonna hang out with Byakuya if it lets me. Scurrying around again, huh? Look at you. Looking at you makes me physically ill. Anyway, so let's spend some time with him anyway. Fine, I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. I hope you appreciate this. Byakuya and I grew a little closer. Oh, wait, do I have a present for him, though? Do you think he'd like the coffee? Made from extremely rare and expensive coffee bean, collected from the dung of an Asian palm civet. It has a unique fragrance. Do you think he would like this? Yeah, I think he would like it. I feel like he would like coffee, right? It's like fancy and shit. But part 7 is actually JoJo. We need to have gay sex to defeat this enemy. I mean, that's kind of true, but... Part 7 is like, please, JoJo, hold my balls, and we'll be able to take on any foe.
I see.
Now, this is a rare moment. Coming from a noble family, I've never been exposed to such vulgarity. Interesting. I think I'll keep it. Seeing Byakuya so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy.
So, in other words...
Just to be clear, being the ultimate affluent progeny is only one of my many talents. With balls in red text? Well, I mean, I don't want to spoil part 7 for anyone who hasn't read it. But I'm confused by what you mean by that. Unless you mean it's like, I don't know. Like, I don't know what you mean by balls and red text, but I also don't want to spoil it for anyone. I mean, it's not a huge spoiler, but... Jojo, hold my balls and squeeze them so slightly. We need to counter the enemy's rotation, exactly. Oh, is that... Oh, okay, see, if that was in the fan colors, I don't think... I didn't read Part 7 colored. That was probably why I didn't know what you're talking about. Okay. Okay, yeah, I didn't read the colored scans of Part 7. I think some of Part 8... I read the colored scans, but then I just went into the black and white one because I think they were taking too long to come out at one point. I think Part 9 is pretty close though. Like Part 9 is like up to date, I think, right? Because I saw people making fun of how the one guy looks like Tingle from fucking Zelda because he's like all green jumpsuit with the red underwear. Some people think I rely on the care and protection of the Togami name. Is this some monologue or something? But I don't rely on my family, rather, I am my family's savior. The Togami Corporation reaches across the world, true, but I will take us to even greater heights. It is expected of me, naturally. After all, even my own family has recognized my ultimate superiority. In other words, even among the Togami family, I am the chosen among the chosen. So much confidence, dude. This is like Jin and Kazuya in Tekken. Are you free time rizzing Mr. Byakuya? Maybe a little. I mean, I already hung out with Yasuhiro like a bunch of times, so I was like, I might as well hang out with someone else. And I mean, we're running out of options. And I mean, Byakuya hasn't been the most annoying. Like honestly, Byakuya's growing on me a little bit, so. And that confidence is justified. He's just Kaiba Yu-Gi-Oh! And that confidence is justified. I assure you it comes from the battles I fought and won. Battles? I am personally worth over $4 billion, separate from my Togami family assets. How the heck did you make that much money?
In other words...
The stock market. I buy and sell shares and assets. Based on market trends, all within a single day.
Yes.
Surely, even someone as simple-minded as you has heard of this technique. Though he buys and sells stuff on the stock market, doing everything. I think it's called day trading, kaboom. I think it's called trading cards. He's so fine. Listen, if you want to see fine, we'd be talking to Mondo right now, but unfortunately that's not an option. You're talking about day trading, right? And you were able to make $4 billion doing that?
That's right.
Well, I first started doing it to keep myself occupied, and before I knew it, there it was. It's really not a big deal. I'd say it's a super big deal. Wait, but are high schoolers even allowed to buy stocks and stuff?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'm Byakuya Togami. That meant to be an explanation? $4 billion is nothing to the Togami Corporation, but for personal use, it's not bad. People still be doing this shit? What, day trading? I mean, yeah. So now you understand. I'm not merely the child of a modern-day nobility. You know, Byakuya, maybe we should start calling you the ultimate day trader. Oh, I don't do that anymore. It was too simple, so I got bored of it pretty quickly. Geez, do you realize how insulting that sounds to the rest of us? Of course, that's how I feel about anything I do. Frankly, life is too easy. It's only natural for me to do whatever I want in this world. Man, he really is confident. We're like worlds apart, galaxies apart. Still reeling from Byakuya's story, I went back to my room. I'm getting the chills. I feel kinda dizzy. I can't help it. I need sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while anyway. But I felt like my body had reached its limit. As I dropped on my bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. Damn, yo, you think Byakuya and Yasuhiro are gonna get sick now because I was sick too, and I hung out with them all day? I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which is all to say. Rough. I was restless. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. And within the dream, a voice echoed against the walls of my mind.
I understand.
That voice, it's so familiar. It's...
I understand.
Yeah, Hector, you think he's... Hector, you think he's gaming under the sheets, Hector? Is that why he's sweating so much? Oh, and it's you every night. Oh, shit, he really was gaming under the sheets. It's me.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
True. I've been saying this since day one. What am I trying to say?
This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here.
I've been saying that for a long time.
My dream just now. What? So strange.
Dude, this is what Makoto would look like if Mondo lived any longer and they let me riz him up. Makoto definitely would be looking like this. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean that. I was hacked, probably.
Huh?
Help! Help! Help!
Kyoko? What did you say?
Indubitably. Good talk. Hey, do young and animated visual novel like School Days. With no images, like animation and decisions. I'm sorry, Calcifer. I have no idea what you're trying to say. Oh, School Days is an anime? I have not seen School Days, if that's what you were asking. Your keyboard is Spanish. Okay, well, I don't know. I don't know what you were cooking. Every day is peaceful. Every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days. Days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormality as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Oh. Have I played School Days? Is that what you're asking? I have not played School Days. Or seen it. I don't know what that is.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Like Danganronpa, but making decisions with an animation? Yeah, I never played it. It took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy. They had all disappeared in the night. All that was left was me drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I'd caught, it was also the dream I'd had. What the hell was that? Sounds like the type of stuff Nick and Ted be gaming too? Yeah, maybe. No, if I know a game with that kind of description, I mean, what? Like, just a visual novel? I mean, is this a pop quiz? I didn't study. I mean, was it really even a dream? I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab onto fragments of the dream and reeled them up from the depths of my memory. That's right, I remember last night. I came down with a fever and couldn't quite get to sleep. I heard a voice I didn't really understand. And then... all of a sudden, I was awake. And there was a strange person standing next to my bed wearing a mask. They're also holding the knife, seemingly, that I was given. I think this is the knife that I was given by Coco, right? Yo. Can I see underneath the mask? If I get really close, you think I can see who's underneath the mask? And there was a strange person standing next to my bed wearing a mask. And they were holding a knife. I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. I felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with fever. I was somewhere far away, watching my body move on its own, and because of that... all you hear is Booyaka Booyaka 619! Why is their skin tone match some people we know? Hector, unfortunately, I hate to tell you this, that's probably because there's like, I don't know, Hector. That's like asking why my skin tone matches Ted's skin tone. I don't know, Hector. I don't know how to tell you this. There's not like an unlimited number of skin tones people can have. I'm not sure if you were aware of that. I'm not sure if you're aware of that, but I don't remember what really happened, but still. I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things go black again. The next thing I remember, Yoko was there, but what would she have been doing in my room? Well, she needed a place to sleep, right? What a strange dream. No, was it really a dream? How can I possibly find out either way? Or maybe Kyoko took care of the bad guy. Maybe I didn't move, maybe Kyoko took care of the bad guy. Is there any way to confirm whether it was... Oh, the knife. I open the desk drawer and it's empty, there's nothing inside. Yo! What if the guy's the ultimate wrestler, and that's why it says Raw on the door on the building on the 5th floor? You are so fucking smart, Scaly. You are so fucking smart, bro. You know what? We're gonna go up there. We're gonna sprint up there right now, and fucking Kyoko and the ultimate wrestler are gonna be having like the wrestling match of a lifetime, bro. Wait, but it's not Monday night. It's morning, actually. So how would it be Raw if it's not Monday night? Curious. Nothing's inside, that's strange. It definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Coco in there. Wait, that means... the knife they told me to keep safe. I knew it, I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. But if that's true, this makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? And who was that behind the mask? And why was Kyoko? What the hell is going on? Well, I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. I should head to the dining hall. Dude, I'm like sick, dude. If I leave my room, Guys, this game was made pre-COVID, and it shows. Bro, my guy was like dying from a fever, and now he's just gonna go meet up with all his friends, bro. Pre-COVID world, bro. Pre-COVID world. If someone did this, bro, like today, like, all these guys would jump me and try to kill me.
Hey, Makoto.
Ah, Makoto, yep, that's Makoto, sure as the sky's blue. Hey, Hina. Hina, where's everyone else? You really had me worried, you know? What happened to you last night? Worried? Right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you'd been, you know... I mean, not that that actually happened, but... nobody here would want to, you know... So anyway, what were you doing? I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. But why did you come to get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff, actually. I'm not sure I can really explain.
Okay.
Let's go meet up with everyone else, then they can tell you about it. Is everyone waiting somewhere else? Yeah, we stayed up the whole night. The whole night. I lost at rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get everyone. Breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
So you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Okay, sure. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. The gym? Why is everyone in the gym? And the entire night? Wait, hold on. I have some money. I have some coins. You know I gotta roll my gacha. I love gambling. I love gambling. I love gambling. Come on, guys. I just need my fix real quick. Five coins? All or nothing, baby. Wah, wah. Duplicate. I'm going the wrong way. It drops the breakfast for trying to gamble. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna come in here and they're gonna be like, Makoto, why is my food cold? Like, Hina got here 5 minutes ago and now my breakfast is cold? What were you doing? And I'm like, guys, I was gambling. Like, come on. I needed my fix.
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
This is worse than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral, all at once.
What?
Jeez, to show up now like it's no big deal. You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed. Just like Hina said, everyone was there besides Kyoko, and then I noticed they'd form a circle around something as soon as I saw what something was. What the? Is it gonna be the guy, the masked guy, dead? Before I could catch myself, I'd cried out. Oh, sheesh. Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Why is Yasuhiro the one doing this? I feel like Yasuhiro should not be the one doing this, but whatever.
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
Relax, there's no danger. You say that, but what is this? What are you guys doing? Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous?
Hey, come on.
Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like you. Byakuya found this little fellow lying around. Then we tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try to talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, he didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime officially begun. But still, Monokuma laid there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move, so I immediately initiated the disassembly process. It was master stroke of genius, a chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any normal remote-controlled toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? But besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he'd malfunction, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break down,
in other words,
then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind, something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected? They were probably so scared of Master they ran away in terror.
Could it be?
Or maybe they got sick or something. Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that if not the mastermind? That's probably pre-recorded, right? Yeah, that's a recording set to a timer. It plays as necessary. That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right?
Hey.
I don't think now's a good time for light conversation. You know? I just found something. What is it? It's...
Huh?
It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure.
What?
A bomb? That's super bad. We need to get rid of it. Roger that. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it's sure to go off.
What?
Motion sensor? For serious? I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second.
Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you?
Yeah.
I'm fine. I'm totally fine. You're so not fine. You're all Oh, I probably should have mentioned. The motion sensor is off right now. Jeez, don't scare me like that. God, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the century.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on. The century's just getting started. Don't call the race already. Whatever, just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging on to this isn't going to do anyone any good. He's a vampire? Who? Who's a vampire? Oh yeah, good call.
Well?
Oh, he went, What's next? Is he gonna go, I want to suck your wiener? Sorry, guys, I did not mean that. I think we were hacked. Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. Hero put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at that point. My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? But what could that have been? When I thought about it, I couldn't help but think to the night before. Being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto.
Hey.
Don't us. Didn't you hear a thing we just said?
Huh?
So that's a no. Some kind of brain... What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Sorry. We were saying, since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? And we've decided to continue our offensive assault.
It's all clear now.
To try and uncover the mastermind's true identity. We're gonna break into the headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance, wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there, if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself.
What the heck?
Or go live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You can be chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
This is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But...
I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now.
Come on.
So what are you gonna do? Are you gonna run away or are you going to fight? You're right, I'll go with you.
It's all clear now.
Okay, then we're gonna break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. I'll follow you anywhere, Master, to all the ends of the earth. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength.
How about that?
I can do this. I'm a man and I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. We each found determination in our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. Oh, they put me on the 4th floor, okay. Here we go. Don't mind if I do. It's locked, as expected. So what are you gonna do?
What?
Isn't it obvious? We're gonna tear this door off its hinges. Wait, but the rules say... We've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore. But like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in there...
So, in other words...
Then we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen.
Hey.
Okay, sure, but...
What?
We've come this far. We can't back down now. We agree that this is what we have to do, so we have to do it. So beautiful.
I mean...
We're serious?
What the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
Actually...
But how are we gonna do that? The thing looks pretty sturdy. And we'll need something sturdy of our own. What about that one thing? Yo, the
Oh,
pickaxe.
so then...
A pickaxe.
I see.
Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear now.
Go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01.
What?
That's straight up unreasonable. But by myself?
Naturally.
Surely you like to have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's me and you time, Master, then yeah.
What?
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my own consciousness. Unacceptable. That Toko ran off loud as a herd of rabid elephants.
Hey.
We're serious though, are we just gonna knock this door down? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no
Hey.
choice. Am I wrong? Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I'm all no. I'm flapsta.
What?
Bap sauce?
What?
Gross, where'd that come from? Wait, Genocide Jill, where'd you come from?
You called for me and so I appeared.
Hello, it's the wondiferous, murdiferous fiend. We here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to pick an axe? No, you seeping imbecile, the pickaxe. Seeping imbecile, oh master, you woo me with your executive level barbs. Here comes the bloody nose. Seriously though, did you really forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for old memory factory. But I think we already established that the memory doesn't carry over when they
Not
switch.
possible.
This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes.
The light bulb just went on.
I see.
That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe? Alright, we've solved one mystery. That means there's just one more mystery left. One more mystery? Now we just need to figure out the...
certain age.
We just need to find out the identity of Object X.
So,
Genocide Jill? I think I see the appeal. Do you? Do you guys see the appeal? Now, what are you talking about? Did you already forget what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life.
You've gotta be kidding.
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What did you find? Corpus.
You SOB!
Did you hear me? I said corpse. A corpse?
Yep.
That's right, I found a corpse in the garden. You found a corpse in the garden.
What did you say?
Well then, before we enter the headmaster room, it appears we have something else to look into.
Come on.
We're going into the garden. Okay. She kinda is best girl, is she? As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. She so surely won the... I didn't want to, but... Oh, okay, so I was right. Kyoko probably did kill this dude. Okay, so I was right. That was Celeste. Celeste... Oh, wait, you know what? I'll give it to Celeste. Celeste was a pretty awesome character. I saw someone lying on the ground with a mask covering their face, and there was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. What the? Are they really dead? For sure, but who is it? So this is rough, because Kyoko most likely did this, right? But now we're gonna have to suss her out and vote her off, right? Just to make things clear. Last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask, and whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but they're laying dead in front of me. I told you there's a corpse hanging out here.
No way!
Are they really dead? Is this really a body?
What?
You need to begin looking right or around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. Why has there not been an announcement, though? I'm worried. There hasn't been an announcement, so this person's alive, probably. Or this isn't the 16th student, I suppose. There is a possibility this is not the 16th student, even though I thought it was. And also, technically it could be Kyoko under the mask. Oh, Monokuma is out of commission. That's true. We need to find out who this actually is. But there's no way to tell with the mask covering their face. And the white coat they're telling makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The victim is a total mystery. But one thing I do know. Can't we just take the mask off? Is that whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. But why? How do they wind up dead in here? Oh, wait. Their heart isn't beating. They're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright red. It appears their bleeding has stopped, but the blood there is still wet. Careful, you don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. You can't dishonor a luchador by unmasking them? Yeah, my bad. My bad. I'm pretty sure it's a girl, at least. How can you tell? Well, I think I see the outline of her chest, and just the general shape of the body. The more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Really, then could it be? Okay then. Let's just tear the mask clean off.
Come on.
Wait, don't. But by the time he called out, it was already too late. And in the next instant... Oh. There was a blinding light and a deafening roar. The body blew up. It blew up, 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 it blew up. Goodbye, Genocide Jill. My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out, but then... Hurry up, put out the fire. As my consciousness attempted to float away, that voice reached up and pulled it back to earth. Someone pressed up something into my hands. It was a bucket of water. Come on, dump the water on it. Okay. The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Sploosh. Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. I guess that took care of it. But what the hell, man? It exploded?
What did you say?
I had a bad feeling about the body, but I never imagined it would explode, and now the body. Wait, why didn't he just put out the fire? Why was he handing me the fire, or the bucket, I mean? Like, he could have just done it himself. It's burnt to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man. Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. Where's Genocide Jill? Is Genocide Jill just dead? But now that the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now?
What?
If we consider who's not here, then it will quickly narrow down who it must be. There's only one person missing. It's Kyoko. Then that dead body is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. Calm down. I didn't say it was Kyoko. But I mean, who else? There is one other person.
In other words...
The Mastermind. What? The Mastermind? There's no way the Mastermind got charbroiled. Get serious. I agree, normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering, but I have reason to believe it may be true. The Mastermind being dead would explain the fact... Or that the other matter... Wait, yeah, explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if its master is dead, right? But that corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? That same person may very well be the Mastermind who planned this all out, and according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
What the heck?
He said the Mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. And could that mean the Mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair. Huh? Mukuru Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak.
What?
What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school.
What?
I think you better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in the school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
Didn't Kyoko tell me not to tell anyone about this?
Watch out for her.
Oh well. It sounded like Kyoko thinks Mukuro Ikusaba is the Mastermind. No, the headmaster isn't the Mastermind, I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
I see.
There's another student here, and it's female. That would match the body's characteristics. And that phrase, the ultimate despair, sounds like super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
So the Mastermind is this girl Mukuru? And she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair. But if she's been hiding in a school like some teenage Bigfoot, how'd she wind up burnt to a crisp?
What the heck?
None of this makes any sense. To just suddenly show up and then die? I think we better take a closer look at that body. There may be some clue to help us figure out exactly who it is. Wait,
What?
aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toko?
What?
She totally got blown up, huh? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. She survived. Oh, she survived. What just happened, Master?
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh, then I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live.
What the heck?
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. So guys, I do want to say, I had a sneaking suspicion about something. I had a sneaking suspicion. But I'd never brought it up because it wasn't really relevant. But now that we're here and a corpse just exploded on us, I was gonna say, yeah, exactly. Yeah, they love saying that line. So I wasn't gonna bring this up because it was just a theory I had out of nowhere, but now it seems relevant. Yoko was asking Monokuma what he did to her body. I think it is possible that Kyoko is a robot. And Kyoko's memories were erased, except for some of them, apparently. And Kyoko gave Byakuya her key And then she would need to sleep in a room, otherwise she'd be breaking the rules. But why was she always awake in the middle of the night? Because she doesn't need sleep, because she's a robot. Someone just exploded on us, kaboom style. All I'm saying is that this could be Kyoko. It could be Kyoko. It could be. That's all I'm saying. Who let him cook? Listen. Like, people need to let me cook. People need to let me cook. I'm telling you. Hear me out. It's a possibility. It's a possibility. Anyway, let's look at the body. I should take a close look at the body one more time.
So,
Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko after all. There's something next to the body. It's a key? Is that what Kyoko took from Monokuma? What did you steal?
So-
I stole this. But this is not the same key, am I crazy? This isn't anything like that. Then this key is...
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this was on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? Maybe the data room? So even you don't know then. Makoto, I'm gonna give you a very important task.
I see.
That key might give you access to certain areas that we thought were locked. You mean...
So in other words...
the biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, the dorm rooms on the second floor. It's in your hands. Wait, were there dorm rooms on the second floor we couldn't go into? I don't remember that. Maybe I'm stupid. So I'm your errand boy now. I mean, if this is the 16th student, it would make sense if this went to the dorm rooms, right? That would make sense. Correct? But hold on, I just want to see. Like, I do not remember there being dorm rooms. Am I dumb as hell? Oh! There was a second floor to the dorm, like, area, wasn't there? Oh, maybe I am stupid. There totally is. Oh. Okay. I don't know why. I really thought that this would work. Well, you know what? Maybe it's because that was Kyoko and not the last student. Thoughts? Actually, guys, I hate to bait everyone. But if I explore any further, we're gonna get into something probably, like, really long, if I had to imagine. So I hate to bait everyone, but it is about 5-ish. So I think we are gonna call it here. And I gotta play Tekken! True, Tekken comes out in, like, an hour, you know? I gotta preload it. That's true. That is true. Well, I don't know. I also don't like going super long because I like to eat food sometimes, guys. Sometimes I like to eat food after my stream, you know? And if I go until like 6, you know, then I just starve. Then you guys are forcing me to starve, huh? How does that make you guys feel, huh? I'm gonna give you something really long if you don't keep going. Okay, buddy. Anyway, ignoring that, is there anyone live? Oh, Soup is live, and he's playing Xenoblade 2. Wee wee. But we can raid Soup anyway. I won't discriminate. Just because it's Xenoblade 2 doesn't mean it's bad. So anyway, I went to Subway. It's a sub. Yay! Anyway, thank you guys for watching. We'll be back tomorrow with more Danganronpa. And just to make sure I save for the 50th time, I'm gonna like save again. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in today. I will see you guys tomorrow with more Danganronpa. And thank you guys for watching. Have fun at Soup's stream. I believe he is speedrunning Xenoblade 2. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. So thanks for watching, everyone. Bye, everyone. Bye. Have fun at Soup's stream. Bye.